hope you're doing well. It is so lovely to see you. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing, my angels? This is Leahkitties, the Nekomata VTuber, and I just got a text from Mama Kitties. I was drinking a drink this morning, and I dropped the lid to the drink on the floor, and apparently all the cats have gone crazy playing with the lid downstairs. Apparently they're all fighting to play with the lid, and they're fighting with each other to access to the lid. My mom just texted me and she was like, they're fighting for the lid, and I was like, what? Oh my god, it must be what I dropped earlier. Oh, and I didn't even realize, you know. And now my cats are fighting over this lid. I had some gamer subs this morning, and now I'm having Pepsi Max Cherry because I really fancied it, you know. Many such cases, cats love drink lids, don't they? My cats, apparently they're going crazy fighting over the drink lid right now. How are you all doing? It's so lovely to see you. Hello, Tonka. Welcome, darling. Mwah. Hello, Rin. I hope you're doing well, Rin. Welcome. Sorry, that's a hiccup instead of a kiss. Hello, Rin. Mwah. Hello, Rowan. I hope you're doing well, Rowan. Welcome. Mwah. Zenzo, I hope you had a great day so far, Zenzo. Mwah. Hello, Dada-Bob. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. Mwah. All the biggest kisses and love to you. Hello, Super Silvagana. Mwah. Hello, Mister. Mwah. Hello, Carlos. Oh, Chaos Cats. For those of you who haven't seen already, I have uploaded a new YouTube video. I uploaded a new YouTube video, Chaos Cats. So, super exciting. I'm gonna be trying my hardest to record reaction videos and post them to YouTube. These will not be filmed on stream, they will be filmed off stream, so it's all entirely new content for you to enjoy. Cause, you know, I know reaction content's not everybody's thing, but I love doing tons of different types of content on my channel. So I thought, why not record some fun reaction videos for you all to watch when I'm not streaming? And then on stream, nothing's gonna change, you know. We're gonna be doing fun games and ASMR and everything. I'm just gonna be recording some new extra content for those who enjoy. And if there's anything you ever want me to react to, please let me know. I am always so up for suggestions if there's anything you darlings would like for me to watch. But I just wanted to thank you for all of your support on my latest YouTube video. It means a lot to me. So thank you so much, everyone. Everyone who's liked and commented, thank you, thank you. I hope to create tons more content for you to enjoy. Your video was cozy, a bit cold but cozy. I tell you what, I don't know how people can survive in the snow. I opened my door this morning and it was so cold. I just wanted to go back inside, you know. It was too cold for little old Leah. I couldn't deal with it. It was too freezing for me. So I went into my room. I've got my heater on. I've got my cozy like 3/4 zip hoodie as well. Roman lost his house and had to sleep aside. No, he didn't, you liar. But yeah, super fun. I've been working really hard to have some really fun content for you to watch and for you to enjoy. I recorded and edited it in the entirety yesterday, pretty much, you know. So I'm a little tired today. I also had a very important appointment this morning too, so I was up pretty early, you know. The cat has been very busy for the past day or so, but now I get to hang out with my chaos cats, and I hope you had such a wonderful day yesterday too. I hope you had a lovely cozy day yesterday. I hope you had a cozy Tuesday. I always love days like today because now we finished Umagari. I only have to finish Fallout New Vegas and then Ocarina of Time. So things are going really well. It's been raining this whole week for me. Oh no, has it been like raining really strong? It's been the same for me. It's rained every day since like 2025, and I'm not joking. The UK has been very filled with lots of bad weather. It's been super rainy and so super cold, so I've just stayed huddled in my room, which is how I enjoyed the most. Oh my goodness, I couldn't be outside. I think I would die. I would have to be wrapped up like a cinnamon roll in like 20 different jackets. It was raining hard and lots of winter in it. Yeah, it's been the same here. I'm just very lucky. I don't have to go outside. It's too cold. It's too cold for me, you know. But we still have a big week ahead of us, Chaos Cats. We got lots of fun games to play. We've got like so many fun things to do together. I'm so happy. And this is Good Morning Kitties episode 3. I was going to have an in-person appointment, but they made a telephone, so I wasn't late to stream, which is really nice. You know, the cat has been consistent for 3 weeks straight. I think that definitely counts for something, don't you? I think we deserve a cake. Gecko, hi! Hope you're doing good. Mwah. Hi, Gecko. Yeah, episode 3. Yeah, the cat is being heavily consistent. Cause like, it's gonna be really cool at the end of the year if I have like, I don't know, like tons of episodes to watch through. Right, that's gonna be so fun. Yeah, consistency, cat. Exactly, you get it. I've been working really hard lately, but I love working hard. It makes me feel very motivated, you know? It fills me with so much motivation, Chaos Cats, when I work really hard. I don't know if you're the same way, but sometimes when you feel really tired and you're stuck in bed and you don't want to leave, having the motivation to leave bed can be hard, especially when it's so cozy. But I'm always motivated to be able to be with you all. It makes me so happy to be able to spend my time with you, my sweet darlings. It fills me with so much joy. Also, I changed my mic settings a little today, so I hope I peak my mic a little bit less. Me every day this week. Right, when it's cold, it's so hot. I can't wait for spring with the sun out. Oh, it's... Sorry. Whenever I have a fizzy drink, I always get the worst hiccups. Bear with the hiccuping cat. Oh my god. The hiccups, I can feel them. This is why I can't have fizzy drinks when I stream. I don't have soda very much. I used to have it really often, but not anymore. So whenever I have it, I just keep on getting hiccups. I love the cold. I love the sun. If it's like warm outside, then I can spend time in the garden with all my cats. Right now the cats are really bored because it's so bad outside, like raining and cold. So they're just causing a ton of trouble around the house. When I start stream, I have to be sure that there's no cats in my wardrobe. I know that there have been cats in my wardrobe, and do you want to know why and how I know this? Because when I look at my wardrobe, there's a bunch of cat fur over all of my clothing, and it has to be re-washed because all the cats have slept over my fresh new clothing. Your cats don't go out in the rain? They do, but like only when they have to. They don't like it. They don't like it. That's how you spell Paddy, man. P-A-D-D-Y, you silly. It's better. Yeah, I know. It's not like that bad, but it still has to be rewashed because it's covered in like a ton of fur. Especially my leggings. My leggings get covered in a thick layer of cat fur. And I'm like, no! No! Stop sleeping in my wardrobe! You have your own, like, beds downstairs. But they love to be with me when I stream, but I don't let them. Because they go, like, biting in my cables. They bite and try to eat all my cables. And I'm like, no, stop, stop, stop. But there's no way of stopping them. They just try and bite through all my important cables. That's the one time where I had to get them to leave my room because they destroyed a cable, and it was like one of the ones that gets attached to the device, you know. The ones which aren't so easily replaceable. And I was like, Patty, please, no, don't eat my cables. Inky's so tiny though, she can't come upstairs. She's too little. She's too tiny, Gail's cat. She can't make it upstairs. She's an older cat and she has arthritis, so we have to, you know, she doesn't come upstairs. She doesn't come to my room because our little legs can't take her up here very well. And Owen, hi darling. Mwah. Yeah, she's too tiny. She's too little to make it all the way up the stairs. Get her a cat stair lift? No, she's fine downstairs. She's never lonely, and she has tons of food and tons of treats. So I think she'll be okay. She doesn't need a stair lift. I don't want her up here. She'll be meowing at me every 5 seconds. I'll be trying to talk midstream, and all you'll hear in the background is meow, meow, meow. Do you want that? No, no you don't. Especially not when I'm doing ASMR. You don't want to hear a super loud cat in the background. And it's why when I record, I have to like lock the cats out of my room too. Because in the background, all you can hear is them going meow, meow. And I've tried so hard to get them to stop, but they don't stop. We have to give Inky thyroid medication because, you know, she's older, and a lot of older cats have issues with their thyroid, especially black cats. So we have to give her thyroid medication, but the issue is it tastes super, super yummy, like, I don't know, like salmon, or essentially it's like a treat to get them to want to eat it, you know? So, we have to make sure that Patty and Nibbles don't come in the room when she's eating it, because Patty is already too big. He doesn't need help with his thyroid. He doesn't need to be larger. But the issue is, if you own cats, you'll know that it's a big issue trying to separate out the food because they all eat each other's food. So we've been trying our hardest to get Nibbles and Patty to be away when we feed her, but it's so difficult. The second we start to give her food, they'll like run into the room immediately because they'll hear Inky meowing in the background. You like this bowl? What is the bowl? Yes, no, don't say yes. No, you don't. You don't have meowing. Patty's going to eat everything he does. But Inky's even worse. She's like a goat. I was having cereal this morning. I was having, you know, I don't have cereal very much, but I had it this morning because I wanted to eat something really quick because, you know, I had my appointment. So, and then I had to stream. So I wanted to make sure I had at least something in my tummy before during streaming, you know. So I made myself some cereal with almond milk and a little bit of honey. And Inky kept trying to eat it. I was like, Inky, none of what is in my bowl is something you want to eat. Like, you don't like almond milk. Cats are not meant to like almond milk. Cats are not meant to like cereal. Cats are not meant to like honey. And yet she was sat on my lap trying to drink it out of my bowl. And I was like, no, this isn't good for you. I can't let you drink it. I don't want you to get sick because you're just a tiny little baby. Inky, she's like very, very little to people who haven't seen her. She is so tiny. She's like very, very tiny little cat. Maybe like 1.9 kilograms. She's very little. You're so cute and your voice is very beautiful. I'm working bottleneck. Thank you, honey. I love you so much. Thank you. Inky built different. She's built incorrectly. She's tiny. I don't know if I have a photo that I maybe sent to M in the past to show you. I don't know if I send photos of her very often. I'm seeing if I have a photo of her. Maybe not. I might have sent on the mod chat in the past, but there was a specific photo that I was looking for where I was petting her and she just looks so tiny, you know? She just looks so little. Okay, wait, I'll see if I can find it. I feel like I definitely put it in maybe one of the mod chats. Yeah, I found it. Okay. You have to bear with how much it zoomed, but she's just a little baby. Bear in mind, she's like maybe 13 years old. Okay, this is my baby. This is Inky. She's so little. She's so tiny, you know. Like, look at her compared to the size of my finger. And on average, I have tiny hands, you know. I have very little hands. And she is so tiny, you know. When I say to people, I'm like, yeah, she's little, they're like, oh yeah, I understand. She's little. And I'm like, no, she's literally like, I don't know, like a bean pod. She's so little. She's like a little grain of rice, you know. She loves cuddles so much. This morning, she was on my lap trying to get cuddles too, and I had to kick her off. I was like, sorry, I have to stream. My chaos cats need me. And she was like, no, don't leave me. And I felt so bad. Also, you know the throw, like the fluffy fleece you can see on my lap here is my fleece, and she loves it so much. She refuses to get onto my lap without it being on me. It's her favorite blanket ever, and she loves it so much, and she cuddles and pedals into it. Inky is so old now to the point where whenever she thinks like a little bit too hard, you can see her shake. But apparently we took her to the vet. She's fully healthy. It's just because she's so old. Sometimes she thinks so hard to the point where she shakes. She does like one little shake down her body. And I'm like, oh my god, my little baby. You're too tiny for this world. She's too cute. But yeah, for those who haven't seen her, this is Inky. You could try training them. Probably not at her age, you know, like 13 is pretty old for a cat. And also, all of my cats are rescues, so I haven't had them since birth. Their ages are mainly an estimate because we got Inky when she was like maybe, I don't know, like 3 or 4, but we're starting to think she was a little older when we adopted her. But when we adopted her, they told us that she was a kitten, but she never grew. So we're thinking that maybe she's like, you know, older when we adopted her. They were like, oh, she's a few months old. And we were like, okay. And then we took her home and she just never grew. Is she a love cat? Yeah, big time. If you could see here, she sat on my lap getting cuddles from me. Hi, gamer! I am doing really, really good. How are you doing, darling? I hope you've had a great day so far. Mwah! Currently just chilling out. Good morning, kitties. Episode 3. I'm showing you my cats. Especially my little baby. My little baby Inky. She was trying to drink my almond milk this morning. She is so pretty. People see photos of her and then they come to my house and they're like, she's smaller than I thought she was gonna be. People say that every single time they meet her. They're like, oh my god, I knew she was tiny, but I didn't know she'd be this small. You know, like, they're always like, oh, I knew she was going to be little from the photos, but she's even smaller than I thought she was going to be. And I'm always like, yep, people never anticipate the tininess of Inky until they meet her. Calamity, hiya, darling. How you doing? Good morning. Mwah, good morning. And you're woken up to a photo of my little baby. I do have lots of photos of her, but I feel like this one shows her size quite well and just how tiny she is. But yeah, apparently she was playing with my bottle cap this morning. Apparently she was playing with the bottle of my Pepsi Max Cherry because it fell on the floor, and I was like, you already have tiny hands. It's funny because I'm really tall, but I have tiny, tiny little hands. They're very little. The kitty's so cute. Yeah, she's so cute and little and tiny, and she loves cuddles, you know. Chaos Cats, if you ever came over to my house, she would be like all over you. She would be giving you cuddles. She would be wanting like every last piece of attention from you. She gets onto people's laps all the time, even builders who come over. She always, you know, tries to help them work, and we're like, do you want us to take her away from you? And they're like, no, she's wonderful. They love her very, very much. All the builders that come over, they're like, she's so little, is she a kitten? And we're like, no, she's fully grown. And they're like, what? And then they see Patty, who is just like absolutely massive, you know. They're such the opposite of each other. It's really funny. I was woken by my own cat screaming at me for breakfast. I don't feed my cats. My parents do, because I have a very poor memory and would definitely feed them twice. So my parents take care of the feeding responsibilities for our cats and the medication, but only one of our cats takes medication, and it's as a little, like, what do you call it? In a little syringe, but not like a needle syringe. It's the type that you pour liquid into and then put it into their food. So luckily it's not very disruptive at all. You have a gravity feeder? What is that? My cats have dry food, but like they also have like food like, you know, ham and chicken, and we give them like a lot of human food in that way. Like we give them like chicken breasts and other stuff like that, and they also get some wet food too. They get like a giant mixture of different things that they eat. So it's not just dry food or anything, you know. You fill the tank with dry food, and as she eats from the tray, the tank lets more into the tray. Oh my god. If I did that with Patty, he would eat forever. He would eat forever, and there would be no end. Patty would turn into like a black hole void. If I did that to Patty, he would become this giant void. Although, whenever you feed Patty, he always leaves 2 biscuits. I don't know why. Every single time we feed him, he never eats all the biscuits. He always leaves like 1 tiny little chunk. I think it's an offering to the cat gods, but we haven't figured out what it is yet. Yeah, gravity feed is good for graces, not for gorgeous, yeah. I think he's that small while fully grown up. Might be malnourished when growing up. That's what we're thinking, maybe. We were watching a TV show. For those who are British, we were watching like Country File. It's kind of like a nature, like farm documentary, and that was the sound of like you know, like farm machinery. And Inky looked up and she ran up to the TV and started looking. And we were like, are you from a farm or something? Because we don't know where she came from. We're thinking maybe she's a farm cat because of that, but who knows? It was like the sound of, I don't know, like a harvester or a silo or something like that. And I've never seen her do it before. She ran up to the TV at like full speed and like stood up. You know how TVs sit on a counter? She stood up with her feet on top of the counter and she was staring at the TV. And we were like, oh, was she a little barn cat? We're never gonna know because, you know, rescue, but she's had a very happy life with us, that's for sure. All of my cats are very healthy and very happy, which I couldn't be more thankful for, you know. I love my cats so much. Obviously, you couldn't tell from the name Leahkitties or anything like that, but yeah, my little baby, I love her so much. And she's always around my dad. If my dad is watching football, let's say he sat in the lounge on the sofa watching football, she'll be sat right next to him on the armrest, staring at him for the entirety of football. Like, through half time, like through everything. Whenever he goes to the toilet, she sat outside the toilet meowing and tries to open the door. Like, she's truly obsessed with people and needs so much attention. And whenever my parents go out and I'm streaming, I'll hear her screaming downstairs for attention. I'm like, Inky, I'm sorry, I can't give you more attention, I have to work. And she's like, meow, and she gets really sad. And I'm like, Inky, it's only like 3 hours you're gonna be alone, you'll be okay. And she's like, meow, and she sounds so sad. It makes me feel horrible. Dam got really invested in the UK League. She watches TV with us a lot. This is one advert that Inky is really obsessed with too. My dad, so Inky sits on my dad's keyboard when she doesn't get attention. She will literally just sit on my dad's keyboard and stare at him. Even if she's writing an email or something like that. Like, he will be typing an important email and she'll sit on the keyboard and he's like, Inky, please, I'm trying to type out this important email. And she'll just be sat there staring at him until my dad puts on the advert. I think it's, whatever it is, it's called Bellboy. I think it's like one of the hotel ones, you know, like, I don't know which one. I think it's like hotels.com or something. She loves that advert and she will pat the screen of my dad's monitor, especially when we play videos for her. She loves it very much. She's a very clever cat. She will literally sit in front of my dad's monitor until my dad plays videos for her. She does the same with me, but it's very rare she comes upstairs to my bedroom. But I've caught her sitting on my desk before, and I'm like, Inky, you're not meant to be there. But yeah, this is, yeah, I think she was probably litter of barn cats. Also, we took her to a vet and they think she's been pregnant before, so again, we don't know her history very much, but Yeah, we think maybe she'd been a mama as well in the past, but we don't know much about her history because she was surrendered to the rescue center we got her from. So yeah, we don't know much about her history, but she's been with us for a long time now. I think she's been with us for like 11 years, so it's been quite a while. We've had little Baba. Well, what we thought was a little Baba, but ended up not being little Baba. When we first went to, see her for the first time, because for those who haven't adopted a cat, usually there's like a whole procedure you have to go through. So you have to go and visit the cat and see if the cat is a good fit for you. You have to fill out a bunch of forms. The people have to go to your house to make sure that your house is like up to standard. If the cat can't live with people, then you can adopt it if you have other cats. Like, that is a really big procedure you have to go through to adopt a cat. And when we went to visit her for the first time, before they did the, checks and everything like that, my mom, my dad, and I went into Inky's room, and there was a cat. There was another cat in the same room, but it was like in a cage, and we were like, what's going on here? And they're like, we have to look up the cat that she's with because she keeps teasing it. And it's just screaming all the time. And I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, we have to section them apart because Inky keeps sitting on top of the cage and like dabbing its head, So, the first time we met Inky, first thing that happened was she bit my mom out of nowhere. My mom went to go and give her a tickle on the forehead. Inky bit my mom, and she was like, I'm not going after this cat. I don't want this cat. It bit me. And I was like, it just made me love her even more because I was like, well, at least she can hold her own. And because we have two male cats who are way larger than her, I was like, it's kind of good she can hold her own. No, and like settle in. Not a day since, she has never ever bit me or my mom or my dad. She's never done anything like it again. So I think she was probably just riled up with the other cat in the room and had been through a lot. So yeah. But the reason why we went to see her in the first place is because she was called Leah before we adopted her. Like, same spelling and everything. She was called Leah too. So I was like, we have to. You've never owned a black cat. I've never had like a black cat or a female cat. And I wanted her really badly, so I was able to convince my parents to get her. And yeah, she's been with us for many years now. And she's definitely the boss of the household. The other cats just deal with being beaten up by her a bit. When I say beaten up, she will like stand on a table and the cats will walk beneath her and she'll like bash them on the forehead as they walk below. I have a female black cat too. Oh, -5. That's so cute. Oh, that is so sweet. I love my little baby so much, even though she definitely isn't a baby. She's like a full adult. Mine's also a female, mostly black cat. Oh. Oh, sorry, the cat being thirsty. But yeah, we own 3 cats right now. Although, I mainly talk about Inky because she's always next to me. Nibbles just kind of goes out and does his own thing for a lot of the time and definitely isn't much of a lap cat. But he's slowly warming up to it in his older years, you know. Slowly giving us some more and more cuddles, which is really sweet. I love my cats so much. They're so sweet. And where I live, a lot of people have cats too. So during the summer, sometimes I will go downstairs in my house and there'll just be like a random cat in my kitchen. And I'm like, who are you? I'll walk down and there'll be like multiple different cats, and I'm like, you are not my cat. Where did you come from? You're certainly not my cat. It's happened before in the summer where I've been in my room and I hear a cat going like meh. That sounded more like a sheep than a cat. But I'll look over in like the corner of my room and I'll see a cat and I'm like, you are not the cat that I know who should be here, but it's okay. There's a cat next door who tends to come to our house a lot. She's like the grumpiest little cat ever. There's a certain breed, but I forgot what breed it is. But she's got this ugly, angry face to her, but she's a very sweet cat, very lovely natured. But the family who own her also have a dog, so she doesn't stay at home very much and comes to our house a lot for attention and cuddles and, you know, everything like that. This cat is very sweet though, very, very sweet. And we've also got a ton of Bengal cats that live near us, which, if you've never seen a Bengal cat before, they almost look like a jaguar. I don't know how to describe it. Like, they've got a look to them which is almost like a big cat, but they're tiny. Sounds like a win. You get all the cuddles, they get all the costs. And Galaman, hi darling. Mwah! I have Bengals, are very talkative. They are very talkative. A family near me, they have 2 Bengal kittens. So yeah, they come over in the summer, especially if we're having a barbecue. We will get a lot of cats that will come into our house and hope they can also have some barbecue. There'll be like a line of cats queue forming for the barbecue. It's so funny, Chaos Cats, because we also have hedgehogs, but they're currently in hibernation, so we're waiting for our hedgehogs to wake up too. So we have like tons of hedgehogs. We work with a local hedgehog rescue center, like a wildlife center. And if there's any sick hedgehogs, we give them to them. And then hedgehogs who have nowhere to live, who are nursed back to health, we take them in. So we have a big family of hedgehogs, probably like well over 50, that live near us. And we have a ton of hedgehog houses where they live as well. It's really nice. If you couldn't tell, I am a giant fan of pretty much all animals. Growing up, I loved my stick insects. I used to own Indian stick insects. And I loved those a lot too. They were so cool. They would just sit on your finger and wiggle. They were very silly little guys. And you know, to Chaos Cats who don't know, I also have a tortoise who is currently in the fridge. She's hibernating. But she'll be coming out of hibernation soon. Probably first week of March is when she's gonna come out of hibernation. So yeah, we got lots of animals that we take care of. Get stick bugged. I loved my stick bugs. My little Indian stick insects. Yeah, they were very sweet. What in the fridge? A tortoise. I have a tortoise, and to hibernate them, it's best for them to go into a fridge. And you might be thinking, Leah, why? It's because you can set it to a direct temperature that it will always stay at, which is really important with hibernation. And some animals wake up in hibernation. You know, maybe sometimes due to needing food, needing water. Maybe it got a little too warm and they woke up, you know. But with tortoises, or at least hermans, which is the type I have, which is just like a general tortoise, you know, it's just like tortoise. When you imagine a tortoise, that's the tortoise that I have. It's a herman. Wait, also, she has a birth certificate too, if you didn't know. She's classed as like a... I forget the word, like an exotic pet. So we have to make sure that she has her own birth certificate. So we have our own fridge to put the tortoise in as well. And she hibernates in there pretty much all the way from October till March. Maybe like November, but yeah, when it starts to get warm again, we have to bring her out the fridge and slowly wake her up. There's a hedgehog living in the bush beside my house. Oh, you know, one of the best things that you could feed hedgehogs is cat biscuits. They love cat biscuits, and it's always recommended by, you know, like hedgehog experts, hedge-spuds, whatever you call them. They highly recommend that you give hedgehogs cat food because, it's very good for them, you know. And also just putting out a little bowl of water, too. I feed him every night. Oh, I love my spiky boy. That's so sweet. They're really good at getting rid of pests. Like, there's pretty much no negatives to having a hedgehog in your garden. They're very sweet little babies. Like, they're just very lovely. They're very good for the environment, too. I love hedgehogs very much. I miss my hedgehogs. I want them to come out of hibernation, Chaos Cats. I miss my hedgehog. I miss my hedgehog so much. I wish I could hibernate sometimes too, you know. Do you ever feel the same way? I wish I could just like go to bed in October and wake up and it would be like February so that I could sleep through the winter months. Yeah, Rin, I think we're thinking the same thing. I think we're both craving hibernation. I think hibernation would suit me really well, you know. I feel like I'd wake up in the morning though. Well, in the morning, and I wake up in like, I don't know, February, March, and I'll be like, oh, I'm still tired. And then roll over and go straight back to bed. Same, I'm getting tired of all the snow. I wouldn't get tired if I had snow. All I'm getting is rain. And it's really sad looking outside, like, out of my window, and everything's just gray and sad, you know. 3 months of sleep, don't mind if I do, that's what I'm saying, man. I need those months to help me catch up on my sleep. Yeah, I'm the same way. Yeah, I felt the same way you do. I wish work would let everyone off for winter. I'm very lucky, because, you know, all I have to do is stream. Like, I don't have to leave my bedroom ever, really. So it's not so bad for me. If there was a way to stream from my bed though, I would totally do it. I would totally do it. Then I wouldn't even have to leave my bed. I could just like instantly stream when I woke up, you know. Yippee! Need to drink more, Chaos Cats. Be sure to get yourself a drink if you haven't already, okay? Get yourself some yummy gamer subs too if you want. Oh, good luck and have fun with stream. It's time for me to head to work. No! Take time away from work, no! All you need is Leahkitties. You don't need work. You just need more Leahkitties. No, I will see you soon, Zenzo. I hope work isn't too hard for you. I hope you can have a nice time. I will see you. Take care, okay? Also, wait, let me check if I can say it now or not. Oh yeah, okay, so starting Friday the 20th of February, I'll let you know now, because like, especially with things like this, I think knowing early is very good, right? Let me move myself over here a little so I can show you a little easier. Gamer Subs is doing 20% off site-wide with all partner codes. So if you want to stock up on Gamer Subs starting Friday, Gamer Subs has 20% off site-wide starting Friday for 1 week. So if there are any Gamer Subs flavors that you would like, feel free to stock up on those with code Kitties for 20% off. Yeah, it's gonna just be code Kitties for the 20% off that will begin on the 20th. So if you want to stock up on your favorites and also support your local Chaos Cat Leah, feel free to use code Kitties for 20% off. I believe this includes everything, so creator drops, all of the lovely merch, everything is fully site-wide, so you can get a hold of anything you would like, you know. Yeah, you can restock and use code Kitties. Yippee! I think you also get it off of all of the creator stuff. I know there's some creators who have released stuff recently. I'm not gonna say which ones because I'm not certain when they're ended, but yeah, so I'll be sure to ping you in the Discord server when this goes live, but it is gonna be 3 p.m. EST on the 20th of February, which is on Friday. Yippee! So you can use code Kitties for 20% off starting Friday. Okay. Yeah, Friday. Sorry, I was trying to figure out in my brain. I was like, hold on. Did I get the day right? But yeah, I'd prefer to let you know beforehand. So if you're planning on stocking up, you can do so. And have a few days to figure out what you would like and everything like that, you know. Yippee! Feel free to use code Kitties. You know, you can order stuff now, but I highly recommend waiting until Friday so you can get the most out of your money and order a ton of Gamer Subs. You know, 20% off us is a lot. It's a lot of money off. Yippee! Thank you, Gale Scott! Blah, 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 blah. And if you have any questions, Gamer Sub support is amazing as well. So yippee! Tons of fun stuff to look forward to. Disaster Jungler, hi darling, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. All the biggest kisses to you. Mwah! And hi SCD, I hope you're doing well. Welcome, darling. Honestly, when it comes to Gamer Subs, if any of you are looking for recommendations, I love Blowhole Blast a lot. It tastes like a cocktail, like a fruity and a coconutty cocktail. I also love lemonade. It just tastes like a really yummy lemonade, but it's also sugar-free and calorie-free, and it has like a ton of vitamins and stuff, and it's really good for you. And I also highly recommend Acid Rain, which is Sour peach rings. It has a really, really yummy peachy flavor. And if you enjoy citrus flavors a lot, I can near enough guarantee that you'll be a big lover of acid rain. So those are my top 3. But also, there is AFK, which helps you sleep. And Shy Lily has a flavor which is hot chocolate flavored, which you can put in milk, which helps you sleep too. Yippee! So yeah, those are some that I highly recommend, but there's so many different unique flavors that they do, and you can mix them together to create your own yummy cocktail. And use code Kitties every single time you use code Kitties, KITTIES. You greatly help to support me in making more content and fun stuff. And you also save 10%, and from Friday onwards, 20% for a week. It's not morning already. It is. Good morning. It's the morning now. I decided it was gonna be that way. It's morning. Good morning. Too bad. Whether you like it or not, it's more morning time. We need a Leahkitties waifu cup. You need to use code Kitties then to support me, no? The more that you use my code, the better, because it gets us closer to our own waifu cup. Yippee! Okay, I need to sip more of my drink. I feel like I've been non-stop yapping today, which is so fun. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. I feel like I've really worked out my mic settings now to make it sound a lot better. I've been tampering with my mic settings every single stream to get it to sound, you know, as good as it possibly can. And Golden, yeah, how you darling? I hope you're doing well. Mwah. Oh, the biggest kisses to you. I hope your day has been amazing so far. I feel so warm now. I've had the heating on for so long. If you felt my face right now, it is like so boiling hot. I feel so lucky. Oh, when I woke up this morning, my room was 18 degrees, which, you know, for the average person, it's not that bad, but inside your own room, that is pretty cold, especially considering I like my room around like maybe 23. I woke up and it was like 18 degrees. I was like, oh, I cannot live like this. I put my heater on near enough immediately after I woke up. And for those who don't know, 17 C to F, that is like 60, oh wait, 63 Fahrenheit, maybe. 18's a little low, but not too bad. It was for me. I got cold so easy. I woke up and I felt like my toes were gonna freeze off. So I put on my super warm socks near enough immediately after waking up. Oh my god. I have so many socks. If you saw my sock drawer, I genuinely think I have more socks than the entirety of chat combined. Like, oh my goodness. I have fluffy socks. I have fuzzy socks. I've got so much. 18 is fine if you're active. Yeah, like in your room though, when you're chilling in bed. What's the plot? Because the title says episode 3. Oh, so this is for my morning show. So there are different episodes. Think of it like a morning, I don't know, news show, you know. Every single Wednesday, each Wednesday at 1 p.m. is when I do my morning show. And we just chat, we have a little bit of a catch up and have a lovely time together. And Broken Guy, hi darling. Mwah. 18 is what I have running on my work AC. It makes sense if it's like your AC running at that, but oh my god, I was just too cool for the world. Yeah, the fun is just like yapping, catching up with my chaos cats, because usually when I stream, I do something, you know, like we'll be playing a game, or we'll be, what else do I do? We'll be doing like ASMR, you know, something along those lines. So it's lovely just to take a day out of the week to hang out with my chaos cats, catch up, and just see how everybody's doing. And also it allows me time to yap the whole day. Do you play games? Yeah, like most of the time. Current games that I'm playing, I'm currently on my way to finishing Fallout New Vegas. I've gone through every single DLC and completed them all, so now I just need to complete base game. I am going for the house ending, and I'm also pretty much just started. I'm on like dungeon 3 now of Ocarina of Time Zelda. So those are the 2 games I'm currently working my way through. I finished Umagari 2 days ago as well. I'm used to ASMR Leah, so this bubbly is pretty refreshing. Yeah, every single Wednesday I start the day with a morning stream, and then in the evening I do an ASMR stream. So yeah, it's pretty nice. I've been playing Elden Ring. Elden Ring is so fun. I beat the base game. I started to do the DLC, but I found the max seating was pretty heavy, so I kind of stopped playing the DLC, but I would like to go back and play it again. I think I got to Mesmer. Oh, Broken Guy, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, sweetie. You're the only streamer. Oh, better watch in the morning time too, sweet. You're so lovely and grim. Thank you. I'm very positive, but I'm also so sleepy today, you know. I'm so tired. I think it's because I was up super late last night. I don't even know what I was doing. I think I was watching people play games, you know. Backseating not that bad. Yeah, I played it just when the DLC came out, you know. Ooh, I've been playing a bandit bow build. Ooh, yeah, no. Oh my goodness. When I played Elden Ring, I always did the bleed build. I just wanted to be able to complete the game, and without it, I don't know if I could, because I'm not very good at playing games, you know, like, I'll always try my hardest, but I'm certainly not the best gamer you'll ever meet. Doesn't mean that I won't have a great time playing every single game, though. After I kill the Bloodfinger guy, I must see if I get his dagger and max it out. Ooh! I would like to play Elden Ring again in the future, you know. A lot of people do challenges. Oh, I want to play Elden Ring, but I also want to play Dark Souls, because I've never played any of the Dark Souls game before. Doesn't help that you watch your monitor and handicap yourself with 2 seconds of lag. I mean, you're not wrong, but I feel like that's like, you know, my training arc. So for those of you who don't know, when I play games using my Nintendo Switch, my capture card has like 2 seconds of lag maybe, and I always watch my OBS when I play a game instead of my monitor, because my monitor's down there, it's a drawing monitor, so instead I use my main monitor, and it's really bad. It's really bad because there's like 2 seconds of lag between every action, but I was able to beat Super Mario Galaxy even with the input lag. So, if you think about it that way, I'm kind of a god gamer, you know? I've just got the reaction speed of a god. Maybe you should try seamless co-op. What is that? Hello everyone, hope you're doing well. Hi sweetheart, I'm doing good. How about you? So real games of how you play them regardless of skill level? Yeah, self-nerf. Yeah. Yeah, I did have that self-nerf, and I'm still playing it that way with Zelda as well. The thing is, right, I would plug it into one of my main monitors, but I have a really badly injured shoulder. So unplugging and replugging in all the HDMI cables is so painful. So I just plug it into a monitor I can't see and then just watch the gameplay through OBS. And I'm like, yeah, this is good enough. Definitely doesn't have really bad lag. Technically, I'm debuffed by my shoulder as well as the lag. So if you think about it, I am a god at games. Allows you to play Elden Ring with friends. Oh, I think I would find it difficult to play Elden Ring with friends. I feel like all of my friends would beat the boss instantly and I get like one hit in. Double debuffed and yet you still succeed. I'm gonna persevere! The cat is gonna continue to persevere at games and brute force them until I beat every single game ever. What is like the hardest game? There's gotta be a few. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I don't want to do that. I think one of the best things I ever did was I beat 2020 mode in Five Nights at Freddy's and I was like, I am gonna take this to my grave as the best thing I've ever done. Not rage games. I saw, oh my god, I saw, was it Hecka's Bales last night playing a rage game? I don't know what game it was, but it was so funny to watch and I was like, oh my god, I want to play that. Hold on. What was it? I gotta find the name of the game now. It was like Hecka's Bales. What was it? I Don't Fall? Is that what the game is called? Hold on. Looking. I think the game is quite literally called I Don't Fall. And it's a game where you play as like it was the craziest game ever. It's like a Pegasus with a guy attached to it and you have to try and fly. It was the weirdest game I've ever seen anyone play. And it was like a rage game, you know? It was so bad. Do you have trouble connecting the cables to the screen because of awkward positioning? Yeah. And for those who don't know, I have a rotator cuff tear and they think it's healed incorrectly, so I might need surgery. So it's like a kind of an L, you know, debuff, if you will. So it's a bit difficult for me to mess about with my cables a lot because my shoulder hurts quite deeply when I move it. So I'm okay though, don't worry about me. It's just an issue when replugging in cables all the time when I want to stream. My joints are also a bit cooked. See, we're the best gamers because we have debuffs and we fight through them. Rehab maxing, I'm rehab maxing right now. Hello, good morning, Candy Cane Snail. Hope you're doing well. Mwah. So the game I'm talking about, hold on, I feel like I need to show you a photo because when I talk about a guy attached to a Pegasus, I feel like nothing can truly describe what I'm actually talking about here. Imagine this plus like parkour. It was the crazy game to watch. It's like $7 to buy and you have to like do a ton of parkour. It says you are Belrofen, a hero who dreams of becoming a god and rises to the heavens and beyond. Overcome obstacles and trials to reach the heavens and become a god. But for some reason, Pegasus is the only one who seems excited. So yeah, I watched, Babe played this last night and it was really, really funny. It was an awful rage game, you know? The first review is horse goes jump jump hee hee. So yeah, it's my first time joining the stream. Welcome! It's so lovely to have you. Mwah. I do. Oh, there's another game I want to play. Hold on, sorry. There's so much stuff that's in my brain right now. There's another game I want to play that's like a rage game, and I'm pretty sure. Is it called like the Bull of Sisyphus? The Sisyphus The game is Sisyphus. I don't even know how you spell it. The game is Sisyphus. That's definitely not how you say it. The game of Sisyphus. That one. The one where you move a ball. Sisyphus. Sisyphus. Okay, yeah. Sisyphus. Yeah. It sounds like I'm calling a cat. That's what you do to me. Getting Over It is a great rage game. I streamed it for like 2 hours and it made me so angry I ended stream. That's the only game I think I've ever rage quit because it made me so mad. And it was like a sub goal too. It was awful. It was so bad. It was so bad. It made me so angry. I cannot even explain to you how angry that game made me. Every time I think about it, even thinking about that awful game of like where I had to, is that the one you sit in the pot, right? And you've got to like use like a, I don't even know what you call it, like a little pickaxe or something to be able to climb up. Oh my goodness, no. I can't even think about that game without being filled with the rage of 1,000 suns. It filled me with so much anger. I don't think I was a streamer that you would enjoy when playing in that game. You rage quit Andromeda? I mean streaming it, you know? Like I didn't stream Andromeda. He was punished by the gods and has to push a boulder up a hill and it falls. I don't play many rage games, mainly because I fall for the rage really, really badly. Really, you didn't rage a Jump King? I only had to play it for a timed tournament, so I could just turn it off after 2 hours, you know? I didn't have to, like, you know, like, fully play the game. I could kind of make my way through it for 2 hours and then give up. I would say I definitely raged far more at Getting Over It than I did Jump King. But I think it's also because Jump King was my first ever platformer. I've never played another platformer. Apart from now Super Mario Galaxy, but back then it was my first ever platformer. So I was like, well, I'm kind of cooked anyway. How many subs to finish Andromeda? I'm not gonna experience that. No, I'm good. No, I think I like my sanity and enjoy being in my body. I enjoy my happiness being in my body. I like waking up in the morning with joy and whimsy and not having to look forward to playing Mass Effect Andromeda. NES games can be extremely difficult. NES? What is NES? Wait, Nintendo Entertainment System, right? Right? One of those. Yeah, my dad, because I was talking to my dad and he never grew up liking games ever. He told me about a console I never heard about because I was telling him about, you know, I was playing like Zelda and he was like, I've heard of Zelda, and I'd be like, I'm kind of shocked if you didn't, you know, ever hear about Zelda. Apparently my mom had an original PlayStation that might be in the house somewhere. First of all, that was a big shock, you know. I was like, what? I was like, huh? You have an original PlayStation somewhere in this house and you never told me. But it's probably hidden under boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes. And my dad said he had a console but also had 64 in the name, but I forgot what it was called, and it had Sonic on it, but it also had 64 in the name, but I forgot what it was, and it looked like a keyboard. No, my dad never played games ever. He hated games. No, it wasn't a Nintendo 64. Yeah, Commodore. Yeah, that was the one my dad said that he had. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, he was like, Nintendo 64, that sounds like a thing that I used to have. So yeah, I was like, damn. Leaves making us feel so old. No, my parents were just never into game. Well, my mom was into gaming, but it nearly led to a divorce when my dad, my dad stood in front of the screen when my mom was doing a really, really difficult part of Lara Croft Tomb Raider, and it led to a argument that was so bad it nearly led to a divorce, and my mom had to put down her gaming system. I wonder where my rage comes from. Anyway, no, my parents are still happily together. Apparently it was a really, really difficult part of one of the original Tomb Raiders on our PlayStation, and my dad stood in front of the screen, and she was so nearly finished, but then she died, and she got sent back to her original save point that was ages away, and apparently she crashed out. And I was like, that's where I get my rage from when I play games. And bear in mind, when my mom doesn't play games, she is the most chill person you'd ever meet. I crash out too. Yeah, right. But my dad doesn't like games at all. He finds them boring, which I think is crazy, me personally. My granddad was into games though. He gave me my first ever PlayStation. My granddad used to love COD, and he gave me his PlayStation. It was like a PS3, 2. I can't remember too much, but that's where I played one of the games. One of my first ever games I played on a console was Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch, which is a game very dear and very close to my heart that I enjoy very, very deeply. And I would love to be able to stream someday because it's just a game I love so much, you know? If you know how hard Tomb Raider with time controls is, I can't blame your mom for crashing out. I've played Tomb Raider with my mom now that I'm older, and it's really fun. I really enjoy the older ones. I think it's Tomb Raider Legends and some of the old, really old ones. You know, the iconic boobs in a triangle? The iconic triangular boobs, Chaos Cats, you know? I played a few of those. I think they were on my Wii, maybe not a Wii. Maybe it was an older PlayStation. I don't remember too much. Wait, maybe... Oh no, it could be Xbox! Tomb Raider... older games. Let me Google. Tomb Raider... Angel of Darkness, I think, was one that I definitely played. I think I played the third one too. But yeah, I used to love all the Tomb Raider games very much. It was so fun. And apparently there's remasters that have come to Steam, and I really want to play them. I'll probably play them off stream, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Tomb Raider Underworld, I remember playing with my mom. That's like an older one though. Tomb Raider Legend too. I remember I thought she looked so hot. The water levels made me so mad though. I think that's the one my mom was, I think that's the one when my dad stood in front of the screen was the water level. Which just makes it so much worse, you know? Like, why would my dad do that? Why would he stand in front of the TV when my mom's about to complete a really difficult water level? Why? The pain and agony that I feel within my soul, you know? I'm waterproof guy. Hi, Angel. I hope you're doing well. Mwah. Sorry, my glass is so big, it covers my face tracking. It's like a mega pint glass. It's like not a pint glass, it's like a mega pint glass. Takes up my whole like vision whenever I take a sip from it. Your dad is 100% at fault, right? How do I become a VTuber? You get model, you get OBS, you stream game and have lots of fun. I mean, you don't even need model. All you need is PNG. There's a lot of free models out there, and a lot of customizable ones, or you can commission your own. There's a ton of ways of being a VTuber now. When I started being a VTuber, it was actually very expensive and difficult to become one. There was none of these customizable models or ways of making your own. I'm really glad it's become so much more accessible now. You know, it's so nice. Wow! Hi, Flame! Mwah! How are you doing, honey? I hope you're doing well. Mwah! All the biggest love. Epsilon, thank you for your daily kitty tags. Thank you all. I love you. Oh, you know what? I've seen people play and I kind of want to stream, but I know it'd be a horrible idea with my shoulder. Mario Tennis! Mario Tennis Fever looks so fun! It looks so enjoyable, but I can't do it with my shoulder. No, Leah. I know, listen, I know it would be a really bad idea with my shoulder, but it looks so fun! I've seen people playing Mario Tennis Fever and it looks so good. It looks so fun to play with friends. I want to be one, but only on my phone. I can't speak much on it because I don't know much about it, but I know there's an app called Irium people stream on their phone. I don't know much about it, but I've heard it's good. You can play it as a treat once your shoulder's better. Chaos cats, can we kill the Nado? No, don't do that. I wanna play it, but I don't with my shoulder. It's so evil because I wanna play it, but I wanna play it so bad, you know. Go! Hi, Angel! I hope you're doing well. All the biggest love to you. I hope you're doing so good. What is their wife? What are you talking about? Who's being each other's wife? What's going on with the mods? What's going on with you? Oh, Gale's Cats, there's so many secret projects I've been working on for like 2 years now, and they're slowly coming together, and I'm so excited to share it with you. But also, oh my god, it's so difficult not telling people about all the exciting things that I'm working on, you know. Oh, I'm so excited to share it with you. Hi Leah, I'm doing okay. Eyes a little irritated from the high desert winds. Oh no, can you wear goggles? I don't know how that type of thing works, but I really hope that you feel better soon, okay? I know how awful it is to have eyes that feel bleh. Looking forward to everything, yippee! We're trying to figure out if Flame or Than is the wife in the relationship. Oh, Than, for sure. Sorry, that was... Sorry, that was a little quick. Sorry, that was very fast. Are you talking about redacted? You were so quick. Listen, I can imagine Than being a housewife. What can I say? Leah spoken. Yeah, I'm the rocking god. You'll have to listen to me. I can only agree. Like, you're telling me that Than wouldn't make a good housewife. I'm sorry, but if you disagree with me, you're wrong. I could be a house husband if my wife wanted one. Thank you so much, Waterproof Guy, for 6-7ing in the chat. Thank you so much. YouTube chat compared to Twitch chat is so funny. I got the giggles so heavy today. I'm in such a good mood, you know. I feel so happy. I think I was kind of like stressed out last week, and I feel a lot less stressed now. I feel much more cozy. The things if my wife made more than me, I'm more than willing to be a husband. I feel like, how do you stream on both Twitch and YouTube? I am a Nekomata with powers that are unknown to man. No, no, I use a free multi-streaming service called Item, and I highly recommend it. I've had no dropouts, nothing. It's so easy to use, completely free. It's called AITUM multi-stream. It's really good, completely free, no crashes. It's brilliant. I've used a lot of other multi-streaming services in the past, like Stream Elements, but it just broke. YouTube chat is lucky I don't have permissions there yet. It's so good though, like genuinely. I've tried so many multi-streaming services. One of them cost £50 a month, and that was like, I don't know, like $70. I've tried a free plugin, but it just crashed my OBS. And I've also tried the Stream Elements one, and that also caused crashing, but Item is amazing. It's caused like no crashes. Yeah, this one's completely free. You can pay money for like an app, but I don't. I just use the multi-streaming service, and yeah, really simple. You just add it to your OBS, very plug and play, you know. There's not a lot of options or settings, but that doesn't bother me at all, you know, just so I can comfortably stream on both. I'm vibing with the background music. Thank you. It's my custom BGM. Yeah, I decided not to go for a subscription one and try this instead, and it works amazing. You can add as many like outputs as you like, so you can stream to a ton of other websites too, but I like keeping it to 2 so I can keep up with all the chats and everything as well. It's also a nice way of storing VODs by multi-streaming and not having to remember to upload them after every stream, which is something I really struggle with because I have the memory of a goldfish. Probably worse than a goldfish. What's got like the worst memory in the world? I'm like I'm a single-celled organism. That's how I feel. I'm just a singular-celled organism. I just insta-die when I try to remember anything. A chicken has the worst memory. Wait, I'm gonna Google. What animal has the worst memory? Chimpanzees have a memory span of 20 seconds. What? I thought they were gonna be big brain because I thought we were like sorry, I forgot how to say that for a second. Chimpanzees. I thought we were like, I don't know, descendants of chimpanzees, so I didn't know. The memory span is only 20 seconds. Don't let this fool you or confuse you though. Chimpanzees are very intelligent and social. They can even sometimes outperform humans in tests. What? Bees! Bees are one of the most forgetful animals in the world. Oh, they have short memories as short as 2.5 seconds. Oh my god. Imagine if you told me something and 2.5 seconds later I forget it. However, bees have excellent memory, although it works different from human memory. They're very reward-based and food-motivated. Oh, it's me! Oh, it's me! I'm a bee! I have the memory of a bee! Give me a donut and my memory is amazing! I am bee motivated! It's so me! Hamsters, what? The average short-term memory span of 2 to 3 seconds? if my hamster looks away from me for like 2 seconds, it looks back, it's like, ah, who's been in my home? Oh no! Seals! 18 seconds! Snakes! It doesn't say how long they are, it just says low. Wait, sloths have low short-term memory! Oh, that's so sad! That's so sad! Imagine being super slow and also having a tiny memory. Oh, that's a struggle. That is so sad. Hamster. Are you so happy all the time? I'm a very happy person because I have a lot to be lucky for, you know? I have a lot to be happy about. My amazing chaos cats who make me so happy. I'm able to play games that I love every day. I'm able to spend time with those I care about, my family and my friends. I'm very lucky. I'm too lazy to remember. Maybe that's my issue, you know? I wonder what has the longest memory. Elephants. Oh yeah, because elephants never forget. Oh, sloth is so lazy that their meat isn't even worth eating and they don't have a lot of predators. Oh my god, maybe that's the same as me. I don't even leave my house. I'm so slow. How'd you get custom background music? You find a composer and commission them for background music. Goldfish actually have a reasonable memory, unlike the saying. They learn how to remember. I find it so funny the bees have such a short memory. I don't know, when I think about memories, I thought the bees would have like a decent one, and chimpanzees, you know. I thought chimpanzees would have a much longer memory. I heard about squirrels having a bad memory. Oh my gosh. It's so funny. I'm looking through animals with bad memory and I'm just seeing so many silly looking creatures. Oh no, they hide their food and they forget where they put it. It's like my mom when she puts her glasses on her head and forgets where her glasses are and then searches the house for her glasses only for them to be on their head. That feels really mean to say. My mom once has had a pair of glasses on her, like wearing them, a pair of glasses on her head, and she's turned to me and gone, Leah, have you seen my glasses anywhere? And I thought she was taking them, like, you know, I thought she was joking, so I laughed at her. And she's like, don't laugh at me, I need my glasses. And she's looking at me with a pair, like, wearing them and a pair on her head, and I'm sat there like, have you looked at anything recently, like a mirror? And it led to us having the biggest giggle ever. It was so funny. It was so funny. I'm definitely the type of person to do that, but I keep losing my glasses in the first place. And so I never wear them because I don't know where they are. I found my glasses once, like, I don't know, 2 months ago, and then I wore them twice and I've lost them again. So, yeah, I can't meant to have good memories. Am I just an awful outlier? I'm dual wielding. I've got lemonade in one hand and Pepsi in the other. Have you seen that Pepsi are gonna do prebiotic drinks? Is that true? I saw it online yesterday, and apparently they're doing like prebiotic, and I was like, what? I don't know if it's gonna be America only, but I thought that was pretty interesting, cause wait, let me Google prebiotic Pepsi. Yeah, it's like prebiotic soda. and it's gonna be in the US. It's got like 30 calories, 5 grams of sugar, and it has 2 flavors, which is 1 original cola and then 2 cherry vanilla, which sounds so yummy. I think it's got like fiber in it and stuff. But yeah, interesting, right? I didn't know it was a thing until I read yesterday. Although my dad's, oh my gosh, my dad is obsessed with this new flavor of Pepsi. Well, I don't know if it's new, but it's called Pepsi Max Tropical, and he is so deeply infatuated with it. I don't know what it is about it. It's like crack for him. He's bought like, I don't even know, he's bought like 40 different cans of this tropical Pepsi Max. I can't stop him. He's gonna tear down the world for Pepsi Max Tropical. I didn't even know it was a thing, but apparently it's the most delicious thing he's ever tried. I think he would genuinely like set off nuclear bombs everywhere in the world in exchange for 1 Pepsi Max Tropical. He is so obsessed with this tropical Pepsi Max, it's terrifying. Because I tried to move one of them, he was like, no. And I was like, oh, I'm just trying to move it so I can pick up the cat. And he was like, no, I'm drinking that. He's like, Gollum with the ring, but instead it's my dad with Pepsi Max Tropical. I don't even know where this obsession came from, but it's terrifying. Do you like M&M's? Listen, I used to. But there was this one time where before a flight to America, I bought a pack of M&M and M&M. Give me a moment. I think my brain was restarting. I think the 20 seconds of memory just gave up. One time, during a flight to America, I bought a pack of M&Ms, and it was all I could eat. Throughout the whole flight, which was like, I don't know, 12, 13 hours. And I landed and I was like, oh, I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. And, let's just say the M&Ms did not stay in my tummy for long. And I don't think I can eat M&Ms ever again. M&M's used to be one of my favorite food. But I got to the hotel and I was like, that was such a bad idea. Why did I do that? And now I can never eat an M&M again. It was horrible. I bought like a family pack of M&Ms, and because I couldn't bring them into America, I just chugged the M&Ms. Like, I just ate them all. It was a really bad idea. So yeah, I don't know if I like M&Ms anymore. Marcino, hi darling, I hope you're doing well. Mwah. Did they finally add the Coke back into cola? No. Yeah, I prefer Pepsi to Coke very much. It tastes much better. And also, I'm a fiend for Pepsi Cherry Max. Everyone used to know that I was obsessed with it. In like college, people would bring me it and I was like, hehe, my precious. My precious. A YouTuber basically replicated Coke nearly perfectly? Really? Oh my god, you can't tell the difference? Listen, I can't tell the difference between like Diet Coke, Diet Pepsi, but if it's like Pepsi Cherry Max versus like Coke Pepsi, no, Coke Cherry even, there's like a big difference between the cherries. And also, I bought, because Pepsi Cherry, they only do like a max version, they don't do a sugar version. And I only have sugar-free drinks. I'm just very used to it, you know. So, I'm just very used to it, you know. It's something I'm used to, brought up on. So drinking full sugar Pepsi just tastes weird. So when I bought Coke Cherry, I bought it and started drinking it. I was like, this tastes so sugary. Bear in mind, it was just like, you know, an average bottle, like 500 ml maybe. You just know, average bottle size that you would buy, like with a drink, with your lunch or something like that. You know, just an average bottle. 57 grams of sugar. I was sat there like, hey, that's a lot of sugar. I couldn't drink it all. It was too strong for me. Because I'm so used to Pepsi Cherry being, you know, sugarless. I was just like, I felt like my tummy was gonna die. I was like, I can't continue having this. It was so sweet. Like, I took a sip and there was so much sugar. I was like, I can't drink this. I had to get rid of it because it was actually undrinkably sweet. So yeah, after that I was like, okay, I'm never buying Coke Cherry ever again. Pepsi Max Cherry is the good. Oh, the video goes over all the ingredients. It shows how much is in it. Got you! You know, actually, since I'm starting to record reaction videos for YouTube, if there's any videos you would like for me to react to, please let me know. Because I want to start recording reaction videos. They won't be during streams. They're going to be just recorded outside of streams and stuff. Just to upload to YouTube, you know. And I'm going to edit them and everything. So, if there's ever something you would like for me to watch, please do let me know. And I'll be sure to check it out for you, okay? Because I watched a video from the Outdoor Boys, I think they're called, and it was very, very fun to watch. I thought of funny stuff. Yeah, the only type of stuff I probably won't be watching is anything with, like, you know, offensive humor or dark humor or anything related to real life crime. They're kind of the ones which, they're like my big three no-nos that I don't want to react to. Like, I just want to react to happy stuff or informative stuff. Does that make sense? That's the type of stuff that I like a lot. Anything where it's, you know, just very chill, very happy type of thing. Yeah. So, I just think it's really good to say, you know, because I always want to react to things that make people happy. And, like, you know, I know it's pretty popular for people to react to, like, offensive stuff, but it's definitely not my style of humor. I love this lemonade, but my dad bought it online. It's a branded lemonade, but my dad bought it for me and I was like, thank you for buying me lemonade, Dad. But this looks really yellow compared to the lemonade that I usually drink from the same brand. It's the same bottle and everything, but looks a lot more yellow. And I was like, Dad, where did you order this from? And he was like, oh, just a random website online. It was only like 4 for the price of 1. And I was like, Dad, where did you buy it? And he was like, I don't remember. And I was like, huh? What do you mean you bought me a drink online? 4 for the price of 1 and you don't remember where you bought it? Huh? So you just bought me this branded lemonade 4 for the price of 1. You don't remember where you bought it from, and it's suspiciously yellow. like very usually the color of this lemonade is like white. It arrived and it was yellow, and I was like, I don't want to complain because I feel really happy that you bought me lemonade that I love, but are you sure this is okay to drink? You know, are you sure? And I looked, and the expiry date for the lemonade is next month, when usually this brand of lemonade has like a year left in it. So I just assumed they were selling it cheaper due to the fact the, you know, the end date is a lot nearer. Does that make sense? Sorry, I think I phrased that really silly, but you get what I'm saying, right? So I think my dad is gonna reach out to the brand of lemonade and be like, hi, this is suspiciously yellow and tastes very strange. I've drunk like 3 out of the 4. It's not that bad, but it definitely tastes a little weird. It's a clearance offering due to near expiry. That's what I'm thinking too. My mom was like, stop drinking it. And I'm like, it's still yummy. No, it's nice. It's just like suspiciously yellow compared to what I usually drink. It's fine. Oh my gosh. I didn't know, because I don't want to say the brand because my dad's gonna be reaching out to them and stuff. Let's just say I hope that what he bought was legit and that it isn't, you know, gonna kill me off. What shade of yellow was it? No, don't ask that. I know what you're thinking. Leah has no survival instincts. Listen, this is why I'm a VTuber. VTuber doesn't need survival instincts. VTuber doesn't need survival instincts. VTuber only need yellow lemonade. Suspiciously yellow lemonade. For those who are curious, let's say it's a popular sport brand drink that has a lemonade flavor. I'm not gonna say which brand, but yeah, it's got a interesting flavor to it, which I'm not used to. Winter Wolf, hi Angel! How are you doing, honey? It's lovely to see you. Mwah. Yeah, it's got a winter flavor. I gotta phrase things a bit better, yeah. Don't forget the batteries to go with the suspicious lemonade. I swear to Mark, you respect me. You're so sweet. Thank you, darling. You're so sweet. So the plan is from now on, whenever I have free time, I'm gonna record reaction video and then edit and post. If it goes up, they'll usually be posted at like 6 p.m. But yeah, I love making things and doing things and all of that. Twitch fam, please follow the audio for me. You're so sweet. I hope you've been doing super good. I was looking in a stream earlier. I'm pretty sure you were playing Colo. I'm right. I am big lurker. Most of the time when I watch people, I get too nervous. I'm very shy. I get very shy watching people. Especially if it's people I love, you know. I have people on the other monitor whilst I'm doing things. Yeah, I'm very shy. I'm so super shy. I think I've always been a really shy person, you know. I'm trying to get over it, but it could be really nerve-wracking. I'm much better in person when, you know, I talk to my friends and meet people, but over text, I'm so super bad. I get really distracted. I'm like, oh, I'll respond to this message tomorrow, and then I forget. And just a shy IRL, oh, I think being shy can be quite endearing too, you know, sometimes. You're more social than you were like 4 years ago. Like, yeah, you're right, I definitely am, but I would like to be even better. I look up to you. I mean, yeah, me in person was a hologram moment for me. You're so sweet. Aww. I'd love to be able to go to more conventions in the future. Going to cons is something I really miss because I didn't go to any last year. And I think there's like a UK con that I might go to, but oh, it's been so long since I've been to a convention and saw all my friends. I miss my friends so much, you know. Me not messaging friends for months, then popping up like, how you doing? I know, right? Some people who are my friends get scared when I send them a message. They're like, are you okay? Is everything alright? And I'm like, yeah. Because I do it so little. I need to be better with it, but I love my friends so much, and I think they know that. 2 more months till I go to Miku Expo. Nico, hiya darling, how you doing, angel? Mwah. Oh, the biggest loves to you. I hope you're doing so good. I need to get more drinks soon. Oh, cause I have a lot of water I need to bring upstairs, but I can't do it myself with my injured shoulder because it's like 20 kilograms worth of water, and I can do it normally, but my parents won't let me carry it up because they're like, you're gonna injure your shoulder further, and they're probably right, but I've run out of water in my room, kind of, which is why I'm resorting to having soda instead, because I'm waiting for my parents to bring up my water. They haven't brought up my water. I'm asking my servants to bring me water later. No, not servants. I just can't carry it myself. My extended family sometimes send me concerned messages because I'm such an introvert. Oh, I have a super small family, you know. Like, I could count the amount of family members I have on my fingers. I have a very, very tiny family. A lot of them kind of know what I do, but also don't understand it. But they're very supportive, you know. Which makes me very happy. I went 5 years before I messaged friends. Gosh, whoa. I do have a lot of friends. I just forget that I have them sometimes until they message me, and I'm like, oh my god, I feel so evil and messed up and evil. You know, I feel so bad. I don't mind having a smaller family though, by any means. It means we're closer, you know. But as all of you know, I don't have any siblings or anything like that too, so it makes the family even smaller, right? So it's just me and my parents. But the thing is, I really enjoy alone time. I enjoy time sitting alone in my room, watching anime, under my cozy bed sheets. So for me, it's really not an issue. But I would love to have like friends that I can see as like, you know, like a younger sister or older sister. In that way, it would be really, really nice. But me and Mistress Leah with the anime figures. Rin's always like, oh, have you seen this figure? And I'm like, yeah, it's on my wish list. You know what ones I like a lot? Usagi! Hi, darling! Hope you're doing well. Mwah. Happiness is contagious. You're so sweet. I always feel so happy when I'm around you. All of you Gales cats make me smile so much. I'm so lucky for you. Thank you for spending time with me and taking time out of your busy day to help me smile. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. You're all so sweet and so kind to me. Makes my heart very warm. Mwah. Very warm, very warm. Big stretch. Since waking up this morning, it's actually just been... I woke up, immediately had my appointment. I shoveled down my food and then instantly streamed. I feel like I haven't probably had a chance to wake up because I've been doing so much, you know. And God King, hi Angel, how are you doing? It's so lovely to see you. Mwah. What's that little heart badge? It looks like Duolingo next to your face. Like next to your username. It looks like a little Duolingo bird. I don't even know what that guy is called. I just see it a lot because my mom loves Duolingo. Oh, Bing Bong from Peak. Oh, I was watching a friend play Peak the other day. I always love watching people play it. It's really fun to watch, especially with all the super fun like updates and everything, you know. Oh, got you. I don't even know what Bing Bong is. The last time I played Peak was ages ago. It's a Peak badge. Got you. Ah. I didn't even know you could play it alone until I saw somebody the other day playing it alone. And I was like, God, that looks difficult. It looks like such a hard game to play alone. Especially because I think I'm really bad at climbing games. I never know where to go. You just got it the other day? Oh, that's something I wish YouTube had. I wish YouTube had like cute little badges like that. You know, I think they look so pretty. Also, I plan on re-editing my point redeem soon as well. Lear and parkour. I'm so bad with parkour. Gravity hates me. Gravity is my worst enemy ever. I think Gravity is like my #1 hater. It hates me so much. Anytime I play a game, I always die to Gravity more than like enemies or anything else. It'll always be Gravity that I will die to. And I'm like, can you not? So rude. It's a stuffed guy that you squeeze and it'll say stuff. What? Sometimes the devs will talk to you through a Bing Bong. That is so cool. Bing Bong reminds me of, oh, what was the film? The one with the emotions. I swear the guy in it was called Bing Bong, the elephant dude. What was that film called? The one with all the emotions, you know, like joy and sadness. Why have I forgotten the name of the film? Either way, that one. I swear there was a guy called Bing Bong in that reminded me of, Inside Out, yeah, that one. I never watched the second one. The first one was enjoyable to watch though. I just really enjoy cozy films a lot, ones which make your heart feel warm. People like Lear, have you seen The Death of Death and Death Zombie Death too? And I'm like, I don't know if that's my thing. I feel like there's a lot of films out there that are made for people who love horror, but horror scares me. Horror games aren't so bad, but horror films, I definitely don't like so much. I find them super scary. Use zombie films. It was just like what came to mind, but mainly horror. I am not very good with it. Horror I find super creepy. Because horror films are really cheap to make. Really? I mean, I don't really watch many. The only horror film which I've been interested to see would be Iron Lung. But even then, like, I don't know. Apparently it's super, like, bloody and scary. I don't know if it's still on in cinemas. Actually, cinema. Iron Lung. Horror films aren't scary nowadays. You see, for me they are. I put Cinemark! Iron lung. What the hell? My brain. I literally wrote Cinemark. My brain. That's so funny. I find stuff scary. You might not, but I do. Well, I find stuff really creepy. No! I don't think they're showing it in my local theater. That's so sad. No! Some coming out this year looks super good. What like? Coming to a Cinemark near you. Huh? It said it's not on, but now here it's saying it is on. What? Why is cinema so confusing? It says you're... What? One coming out soon called Whistle. Looks very spooky, really? Ooh. I love the horror movie. The Lift is about a murder elevator. No! 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 That's like the opposite of what I like. No! No! I just saw Whistle. A misfit group of unwitting high school students stumble across a cursed object. An ancient Aztec death whistle. No. Meow. I think I'm okay. Meow. I don't need to see that. Oh, you know what I was watching yesterday and I was really enjoying it? I was sat down with my mom and we were watching the Winter Olympics. I was watching the ice skating, which is one of my favorite ones to watch, and oh my god. All of the Japanese girls were, like, every single Japanese girl that skated did so good. Oh my god, they were all so talented. And their beautiful costumes as well. Oh my goodness. Hey, horror, beloved future diary. I don't mind horror if it's animated, but if it's real, if it's like, you know, real life stuff, that's a no. I find it a lot more manageable when it's done in anime or cartoons. I love watching the Winter Olympics. We were watching the skiers at first. I don't know what you call it. They were skating up from like really high, like a super big hill. And then they went and they were doing like backflips and stuff. It was really cool. I always love watching ice skating though. Oh, they were all so good. It reminds me of back when I used to do it, you know. I miss ice skating so much. I had to give it up due to health stuff, but it made me really happy. I loved watching the Winter Olympics because everybody, all the commentators and stuff sound so excited. And after doing their performances, everybody looks so happy. Especially with all the guys doing the skiing stuff. I don't even know what you call it. But like where they go super high from like a hill and they go down super fast and then jump and then do backflips and everything. The long jump. I don't think it's that, because they were doing like a ton of different, is it long jump? Long jump ski, yeah? No, no, that was different. That was a different one I watched. It was, they did that, but then they had to do tricks? Yeah, they had to do tricks. They had to do like, I don't know, backflips and like flipping around in the air. And one guy did like 5 different backflips and my mom and I, we were sat watching like, what is going on? Skiing Winter Olympics. It was like, it was really cool to watch, whatever it was. Schedule and results maybe? I'll look on the website and see if I can find what I'm talking about. Oh my god, the culling was so boring to watch. I was trying so hard to be interested, but it was so bad to watch. Let me go back to yesterday and see if I can find it. Yeah, the figure skating was so fun to watch. All I can see is... Huh? I feel like I'm going crazy. Maybe it was another day. It had like a really cool... Was it freestyle skiing? Not too sure. It was super cool to watch. It was so cool to watch. I wish I could easily tell you what it was because I was sat watching it for ages. It could be freestyle skiing, but these guys went from like a big hill and they went down the hill, then they had to jump, and then they had to do like backflips and land. I don't know what it was. I'm probably gonna continue watching it later, but I know a ton of stuff had to get, yeah, I think it was freestyle skiing men's aerial finals, I think is the one I was watching. If it is that, I highly recommend watching it if you're bored. It was really fun. All the guys looked so happy. Yeah, I think it was that fun. Everybody was doing like backflip after backflip and it was snowing. Yeah, it was the men's free ski big air final. Yeah. Because one of the guys had a really funny name that my mum got wrong. I'm trying to find the guy's name because it was so funny. She got the guy's name wrong. We were just sat there giggling so much. We were sat just like giggling so hard. Oh yeah. The guy's name was Mr. Forehand. I forgot. Not Mr., but like Forehand was the last name. What did my mom think it was? We were like giggling because she got the name wrong. She thought it was full hard or something. We were just sat there giggling. Not foreplay. My mom is a Christian woman. She would, if she heard you say that, not for no, my mom is a good Christian woman. She would, if she thought that you thought she would say that, she would tell you off really hard. I hope you know that. My mom would never. It's like four hard. I forgot. But we were just giggling because she got it wrong. From her being in chat before, she'd laugh. No, she would never. I don't know what you're talking about. She would never. But yeah, I was watching that with Mama Kitties. My dad watches like a little bit of the Olympics, but I don't think he cares for it too much. I prefer the Winter Olympics, actually, because more of the sports are things that I know, if that makes sense. Like, in the summer, there's a lot of sports that I'm just like, what? Where's the winner? I've always wanted to try skiing. It looks so fun, but my mom never let me growing up because she knew I'd injure myself. And she's not wrong. Like, I would have definitely injured myself, but, yeah. I would still love to. Leah, trust me. Yeah, you're gonna say I wouldn't injure myself, right? You're gonna say that I would do really good? You do not want to go skiing? Why? Why do I not? You're meant to have faith in me. I was really good at ice skating. Because people always said to me, they were like, how do you not injure yourself? And I was like, Well, I've got like bruises from skating, but never actually, you know, injured myself. Gravity, that's why. Good call, Mama Kitty's not letting you know. That's so rude. Leah the house cat, no. Do you know what somebody commented on my YouTube video? Because I was reacting to this guy trying to survive in Alaska and making like an igloo and everything, right? And somebody commented on the YouTube video. Hold on, I have to get this comment up because I thought it was so insanely horrific. I have to get it up. I have to find what they commented because I was like, what the hell? Okay, so what they commented was, I gotta find it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where did the comment go? Oh, I have to... What? It sorts comments by featured ones instead of all of the comments. That's so silly. Anyway, never knew that. I found that super shocking. I can't find the comment now. What the hell? I found it. They said, I could totally see Leah tagging along with that guy if he brought a heated pet carrier. I wouldn't use a pet carrier. I wouldn't use the goddamn pet carrier. Could you put me in a pet carrier? Kind of base? No! I was like, what? No! But is he wrong? Yes! I would not be put in a pet carrier. Look at me. Look at me. Would you put me in a pet carrier? No! If it was big enough. Are you calling me fat? No! I can't believe... First of all, you say you're gonna put me in a pet carrier. Second of all, you call me fat. What is going on? He's out of line, but he's right. No! I saw in the comments calling me a luxury house cat, but then I see a heated pet carrier. W4 plate. What? No! Putting you in a pet carrier is like calling you a passenger princess. It was! How would you feel if I put you in a pet carrier, Chaos Cats? How would you feel? No! And the worst part is, this comment has 9 likes. Okay? 9! 9 likes! Would it be heated? That's not the point! Bound to be 10 shots! No! You can't, both of you can't say it's soon to be 10, no! I refuse! This is abuse! This is abuse! Abuse to your streamer! Make it 10! You better not! You better not! You better not! I'm checking! Oh my god, why does it make it so when I refresh, it gets rid of the comments? Go away! Your Honor, let the record show the comment has 10 likes! What the hell? Shoot for 11? No! Hi, Sunny Jada! Hi, darling! Okay, Chados who just came in, you agreed that I would not be fit for a pet carrier, right? You agreed that I'd never get into a pet carrier. And Jesus Doritos, thank you for the follow, darling. Mwah. If any of you dare say that you would put me into a goddamn pet carrier and take me across Alaska, banned. You'll be banned. The ban hammers will be slapped down upon you. Not just any pet carrier, a heated one. No! Just think, big, warm, mobile bed. I don't want to go to Alaska. I can't stream if I'm in Alaska. We're currently at 11 likes. Stop this! No! You seem like you'd rather be leashed across Alaska. No! You don't leash cats! What the hell? So Alaska's the problem? No! You're changing the point! That's not what I said! That's not what I said. Okay, what I said was, I don't want to be in a heated pet carrier, nor do I want to be in goddamn Alaska. No! Neither of those sound positive. Heated pet carrier to the vet? No. No vet. No vet. No vet. No. 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 No vet. I refuse. I simply refuse. No vet. You can leash a cat. No. Oh, good job, I'm a Nekomata and not a cat then, huh? How many cans of premium tuna? I don't take tuna as payment. I take gifted subs and bits, thank you. And this does not mean how many subs. No. I told Leah they're going to the vet. You ruined our plans. Heated pet carrier to Disneyland. I know you're not taking me to Disneyland. You're gonna take me to the vet. Your plan has been exposed.
100 bits. Camellia. Here, kitty.
No! No! If we give subs and bits, am I... No! No! I'm not getting in a pet carrier. No! And I'm not thanking you for your bits either. I don't want your bits. I don't want your pet carrier. No. Yes, no. I don't want your pet carrier. I don't want your bits. I'm not getting in the pet carrier. It's not happening. No. No. Not happening. No. I shrimply refuse. It's not gonna happen. Put it toward the Alaska trip. I'm not going to Alaska! No, it's too cold there. It's too cold for me. I need a heated blanket. Not a heated pet carrier. I need a heated blanket. No. Have to be a fancy, luxurious one.
Roan_Thorn just cheered 100 bits. Look, we've got a nice warm electric blankie for you. Don't you want to snuggle up in the nice warm blankie?
I know you want to take me to the vet. Your plan has been
gifted
exposed.
A tier 1 subscription to canned_tuna.
You cannot tempt me with tuna. I'm not getting in the pet carrier. I know you're taking me to the vet. I know. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. You can't hide it from me. I know what you're doing now. Heated blanket in Alaska. No! I never said Alaska either. There's no way you can get me to go to Alaska. Too cold, too cold. And do you know what they don't have there? Fried chicken! They don't have fried chicken in Alaska! I want fried chicken! They don't have that in Alaska! It's bluefin tuna! I don't want tuna! You're using the stereotype that all cats like tuna. Guess what? We don't. We like fried chicken. We could get you fried chicken in the carrier like room service. I'm not going to Alaska! I'm not going to Alaska! There's literally 8 KFC locations in Alaska? No way. KFC Alaska.
Own_Thorn just shared
What
100
the fuck?
bits. Time for some Nando's, Leah. Here, kitty kitty. Just hop into the nice warm blankie and we can go get some chicken.
No, you're taking me to Alaska. I know what you're doing. You're putting me in the pet carrier and taking me. No! No! No, apparently there actually is KFC locations in Alaska. What the hell? 8K? Is 8K Alaska? 8 KFC locations in Alaska? Why wouldn't there be? I thought Alaska was the middle of nowhere, covered by like, I don't know, just like snow and ice and everything. I thought Alaska was like, I don't know. Alaska is in some Arctic wasteland. I thought it was. People still live there. Well, I didn't know too much about it. People live everywhere. Alaska has grizzly bears. Having KFC and grizzly bears in the same place doesn't sound very safe. Not good at geography. I know where Alaska is. I just didn't know they had KFC. Although it is America. They probably do have KFC. We're not talking about Antarctica. I thought they had the same vibe to them, you know. I never thought about it because I'm never gonna go there. So why would I think about Alaska if I'm never gonna go there, you know? Why would I do that? They have Olive Garden. No way, did they have Olive Garden? Alaska. They have Olive Garden in Alaska, but not in London! What? Huh? What the hell? Ew, Olive Garden, I would send a nuclear bomb and blow up the entirety of, like, America just for one more garlic breadstick. I would bomb, like, 3/4 of the world with nuclear warheads just for an Olive Garden breadstick. We have garlic breadsticks at home. They're nowhere near as good as Olive Garden. That's just not fair. Right, Gozzy, what? What is happening? I'm still not going in your pet carrier. Oh, I'm thinking about Olive Garden now. I would do anything for an Olive Garden. I would do anything for an Olive Garden. I would genuinely, like... Man, I think about Olive Garden every day. And how yummy it was. I'm not getting in the carrier because I know you're lying. You're not gonna... Yeah. Hey, pay for me to have an all-expenses paid trip to Alaska and I'll get in a pet carrier. But you won't. You won't do that. You wouldn't do that. Seriously, Little Caesar Crazy Bed is better than Olive Garden breadsticks. Can we ban Data Mob, please? Thank you. Mostly because I don't trust you actually would, and I don't trust you. You have an all-expensive paid trip to Olive Garden and you'll like it. Okay, if you buy Leahkitties merch, I'll consider getting in the cat carrier, okay? If you buy the new Leahkitties Market drop and show proof, I might get in the cat carrier. I might. So, for the proof, all I need is photos of the front and back of your credit card. No. I already got you can tuner as a cassette. There's a straight flight between London and Alaska. Oh yeah, probably. Why would anyone go there though? Like, who is going to go to Alaska? Like, why would you go? What is so amazing about Alaska? I'm just so curious, you know? What is so good about Alaska? What? Okay. Alaska tourist attractions. Denali National Park, Kenai Fjords National Park, and the Inside Passage. So, there's a lot of national parks, but I don't think there's a whole lot else. Glaciers, oil fishing, ice skating, maybe. The most exciting thing in Alaska is the KFC. Beautiful place, good for camping. That's the issue. I don't like the cold. It's big. Oh, it's for big nature buffs. Yeah. It genuinely does look really pretty, but far too cold. I didn't know you could see the northern lights from there. That's pretty cool. I read like top 10 things you must see in Alaska. 10. Meet an Alaskan. What? That's like top 10 things to do in Texas. Meet a Texan. Meet a Texan. That sounds better. Kentucky frozen chicken. Alaska also suffers from midnight sun. Super chat's broken? Really? I don't know how it works very much, you know, but I know YouTube was having major issues yesterday. I was trying to watch YouTube and it wasn't working, and I was like, no. Was it down for any of you last night? As well, because for me it was really, really bad. Part of the year it's fully nighttime, and part of the year it's fully daytime because of the tilt of the earth. Oh! It crashed a little for me. Literally, my first YouTube video I upload in like months, right? Is the one day YouTube crashes! I was like, somebody's out to get me. No. It did make me giggle though. I was like, is this my luck? That's crazy though. I feel like living in the UK, everything is always so dark and so sad and so grey. I feel like if I lived somewhere else, I would be even happier because then it wouldn't be so dark and sad, right? This morning was horrendous. I kept on refreshing. It wasn't until 2 hours later I was back to normal. Yeah, I was having those issues as well. It was crazy, no. It's raining here every morning, barring last Sunday. Mercury, it's been raining every single day here since 2025. It is now February the 18th. I have not had a single day without rain. I haven't seen a day without rain in 2026 yet. I've seen the sun once this year. That's so sad. Oh, at least you saw the sun. I prefer the weather being like at least, you know, probably one of the worst places I went to weather-wise was China, because it was like nearly 50 degrees and I was like, I'm gonna die. I never felt so hot ever. I felt like my body was shutting down. It was crazy. Yeah, Google had an issue with the services for YouTube. Oh, it went down for over 300,000 people. That's a lot of people going down for, you know. Speaking of YouTube, if you haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel yet, please make sure you do. And if you're watching on YouTube, please sure to hit the like button. The stream isn't over. I just like to remind people it's not over. Why was I one of them? What did I do? You didn't give enough money to Leahkitties. Did you realize if you give Leahkitties the front and back of your credit card, your YouTube services will be restored? Well, it's true and real. If somebody contacts you on Twitter called Leahkitties and they say, "Can I have your credit card?" you should totally give it to them. It's a really good idea. Don't do that. I've seen a lot of VTubers have like fake accounts that they've had to deal with. Thank goodness, I haven't really had many. But I am Leahkitties everywhere. If you want to check if it's me, my handle is always Leahkitties. Apart from Roblox, where it's Leahkitties, but everybody thinks it's Leahskittles. Somebody took my tag on Roblox and is apparently scamming people. I was told that. So if any of you on Roblox, please look out for Leahkitties scamming people on Roblox out of their Robux. Yeah, it looks like no, not Leah's titties. No, Leahkitties. No. Huh? No. No, why would you say that? I worry that my siblings have to stay and work in the UK with gloomy weather. You do get used to it. A lot of people here have lamps that are like heat lamps. They give them like the feeling of the sun. That sounds so sad saying it aloud. A lot of people in the UK in their homes have like a heat lamp and a sun lamp that like stimulates how you'd feel under the sun. That's how bad it is, I know. I think I've been watching Fuamoko too much. Fan, I think I've been watching them too much. I feel like when I watch streamers, I copy what they do completely unintentionally. Oh, I'm going to prison. I'm going to prison, I think. It was simulating me burning. No, it's got like a... It's got like a... I don't know. I don't know how it works, but I don't think it can burn you though. Notorious Robux scammer Leahkitties. No! And Ali Pedals, thank you for the follow, darling. Welcome, sweetheart. Mwah. I've had this issue for so long. When I watch streamers, I always accidentally imitate what they do. Completely unintentionally. I don't know why I do it. I don't know. It's never intentional. I just watch them so much. the power of the sun in the living room. A lot of people have it in their bedroom, but I don't have one of those though. I just have my lamp. I just a little moth with my lamp. And you getting an awkward time? What? Everything's all good. Nowhere is close to sunny beach sunlight. Yeah, it must feel very weird moving here though. You know, like moving to the UK from a sunny place must be really weird, but I'd love to move somewhere sunnier. No, the bedroom is where I stream from. I stream in my bedroom. My old bedroom was so tiny, I barely had room to move, but this room is way larger. I actually have room now. Feeling a slight tickle in the back of my throat. No, I'm so sorry. I felt like that this morning, but then I had my inhaler and I felt a lot better. My room faces the sun. It has at least 60% windows. I have like no window. I have like a tiny window and that's about it for my big room. But I always have my curtains closed, so it's not an issue. Some good chicken wings for dinner would be good. Oh, I want chicken wing. I don't have chicken wing, but I want chicken wing. I would sell my soul for a chicken wing today. Yeah, I have blackout curtains too. I like my room being darker because the light that comes in when it's grey is very like white light, you know. I much prefer the light being like a very warm tone. I find it very uncomfortable when lights have that like surgery look to them when they're blue toned. I much prefer warm lighting everywhere in my room. It's so much more cozy to look at, right? You just finished eating pie? Oh, what flavor pie did you have? I haven't had pie in so long. Oh my god. Some warm lights for life, that's what I'm saying. And my dad is gonna help me install a dimmer switch too. Because I feel like sometimes having the main light on is really bright, so I'm gonna get a little dimmer switch, especially for when I do ASMR. Being able to make my room just a little darker, I think is gonna be nice on my eyeballs. Pie flavor. Steak and onion, yummy! No, dimmer! I think my nose is a little bit stuffy as well. Oh, the appointment I had earlier was changed to a phone appointment because, oh my god, my physiotherapist phoned me up and he sounded so sick. He was going like, I'm so sorry. I was like, it's okay, we can reschedule. I don't think I've ever heard somebody sound so sick on the end of a phone before. He genuinely sounded like death, and I was like, don't worry, it's okay, it's not an issue. He was like, I'm sorry for letting you down. He literally, I can't mimic how awful he sounded. It was like, he sounded so sick, it was like something out of a comedy, and I know that sounds really bad, but it was to a level I never heard somebody sound. He kept like blowing his nose with the tissue. It was like a comedy with how bad it was. Do you know what I mean? It was that bad, and I felt so guilty. I was like, it's okay, don't worry, we can reschedule. It's alright. So yeah, I wasn't able to get physiotherapy today, but he said he had the flu, so, you know, I'm very glad he took the initiative to cancel it because I don't want the flu. Steak and onion pie looks so good. Yeah, it's super yummy. If you've never, like, had it before, Ron. It's so good. You've never had it, really? It's very much so a staple, I would say. Like, a ton of people I know have it tons. But I do need to almost... Oh yeah, something I was talking about with my parents. I found out my iron levels are like really low, like badly low. But whenever I take iron tablets, it doesn't really help a lot. I don't know how to get iron into my diet because everything that has iron I really hate. Like every time I try to eat something to get my iron levels up, I just hate it. You know, yeah, I've tried taking like multivitamins and iron pills, but they don't really... Your body doesn't cling to them as much as it does with food, you know? Eat spinach! Oh, no! No! What foods have you tried? Like steak and stuff? What food? Let me Google. What foods have iron? The issue is, all the foods that have iron, I hate them so much! Oh wait, peanut butter! Is Reese's the answer? Oh my god, is Reese's the answer? Can I just like bulk eat Reese's? Wait, hold on. I think Reese's peanut butter cups can save me, Chaos Cats. Iron-rich foods like spinach, chard, sauerkraut, liver, oyster, octopus, caviar, asparagus, natto, mussels, black olives, Brussels sprouts. Yeah. To me, that's all so bad. Like, oh, Hiya, Robert. You're from Toronto. Welcome. Mwah. I think dark chocolate was one of the items. I haven't seen that anywhere. Oh, it says iron-rich foods for picky eaters. It's not help. It's not help. Spaghetti with tomato sauce. What? Yeah, iron supplements are very effective. Yeah. Because my iron is so low. It's so low. I'm very picky when it comes to food that have iron in, I guess, you know. Ugh. I don't know how to get it. Wait, baked beans as well? Food's high in iron. It just has on the list one egg. Oatmeal is good, apparently. And rice. Those I like a lot. I need to get more of it into my diet. Oh, cereal. Oh, that's good. I had cereal today. Have you played Disney Dreamlight Valley game? No, I haven't, but I know lots of my friends love it so much. A lot of meat has high iron. I only eat chicken. I don't really eat many other meat. Oh, it says dark chocolate is high in iron. Oh. Oh my god. Dark chocolate Reese's peanut butter cups. Save me! That's how I'm gonna get myself healthy, Chaos Cats. I just need dark chocolate Reese's peanut butter cups. Then I can tick off. Not only can I tick off the dark chocolate, but also the peanut butter. No, but I do genuinely need to up my diet a bit. In the Netherlands, we had this thing called apple stroop. Sorry, it sounds funny the way I said it. Stroop. Also known to have a fair amount of iron. God, you. Kangaroo? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that easily here. Is this whole eggs? Maybe I should have like an omelette. I don't generally enjoy eggs, but omelettes are one of the best ways of eating eggs for me. I find them to be, you know, more uncomfortable the most. My diet is nowhere near as bad as it was this time last year. That I can say for certain. I've cut out a lot of sugar and a lot of not bad food. I shouldn't say bad food. Food that is bad in excess, you know. Whole bread and white bread are high in iron? Where are you finding this? I can't see that anywhere. It does say it's watch you egg. Well, isn't that from Macbeth? It's from one of the Shakespeares. Yes, it is. I used to love English and reading like a lot, you know. One of the Shakespeares. No, I got it right. No, I got it. A little bit far off at first, but looking at other food high in iron. Tree nuts. I don't know why the U is capitalized. Pumpkin seeds, black beans, like, I don't know, man. It's, baked beans are good though, so I need to get them in my diet more. I do know I have like one of the types of anemia. I forgot which, but I need to meal plan better. And not have baked potato every morning, maybe. Maybe something slightly more than a baked potato would be good for the cat. Which is why so, milk isn't very good for me. I found that it causes me to be quite unwell, so I switched it out with the almond milk. Almond milk tastes really good, you know. I thought it was going to be really difficult to switch to. I'd say it was for the first like 3 things that I had. Like I had a hot chocolate and something else, and it was quite difficult to switch to, but then I learned my mum got unsweetened almond milk, so I added a little bit of honey to the almond milk and it made it taste really, really good, you know. It was super nice. I was really shocked by the amount that I liked it, because usually I don't know, I thought it was going to be really difficult switch, so I'm super glad that it wasn't, right? But I went out to a restaurant recently and I said, can I have this dessert but with vegan ice cream? Because, you know, I found that it makes me really sick when I have anything with lactose or dairy. I assume it's some type of allergy that I've developed, right? So they gave me it, but they didn't. I asked for vegan ice cream, but they didn't add vegan cream, and I was so sick after. I was like, oh, my mom was like, I told you so, and I was like, I hope that if I asked for vegan ice cream, they would also add vegan cream, or just not add cream at all. Are you lactose intolerant? I don't know. Every time I have lactose, or like any type of milk, I end up being sick. I tried to say it in the least disgusting way possible, but yeah, me no good. Me no good. Because it was that way. I thought that I didn't know you could be lactose intolerant and like be sick, you know, like I didn't know it was done that way. But yeah, I don't know if I'm allergic to dairy or what, but it's not good for me, and cutting it out has made me feel better, so I'm just gonna continue as is. I've seen a reason as to why I should like go to a doctor and get like a test done or anything, because, you know, I've cut it out now, I feel better. Not a big issue for me. As long as I feel better, I don't care. They really thought the cream was vegan. Yeah, I did say, can I have like no cream with it? You know, can I have like everything vegan, please? But they gave me cream on the top and oh, it made me so unwell. I felt so sad after because I was like, if somebody asked for veganized cream, why would you put regular cream on top? Not having dairy for a while can make you lactose intolerant. It just like, I don't know, it's something that I've developed, I think. I'm not too sure, but switching it out with vegan stuff is really easy. I'm not too picky. The only thing that I miss is this pasta mixture that I used to love that contains milk, and I can't have it anymore, and it was my favorite. And it's a type where even the base has milk in it, right? So I can't just cut it out. It's so sad. I'm gonna miss it a lot, but luckily a lot of it I can just switch out, you know? Like Ben & Jerry's do a super yummy vegan ice cream and everything, so it's not an issue for me. I'm very happy now because I'm in a lot less pain than I was before. So yummy! I didn't know that I could just develop allergies later in life. Being lactose and I don't know if it's lactose intolerant because every time I have milk, like I'm instantly like sick. Like I have like sick, you know, like I don't want this dream to be gross, but like it's an instant vomit everything up every time I have milk, near enough instantly. And I've never met somebody who had those symptoms before, right? Like I've never met somebody with lactose intolerance who's had that. Like stomach hurting, yeah, I've met people with bad tummy ache, but never that before, right? I don't know whether I'm just allergic to dairy or what. I haven't got a clue, but I'm just happy it's something that's easy to cut out. Ben & Jerry's Brookies and... Do you mean cookies and cream? Is the closest to heaven I've ever gotten. Yeah, it's so yummy. I don't mind cutting stuff out. If it was something like, I don't know, starchy food I had to cut out, it would be hell for me. Basically, all of what I eat is like pasta and noodles and potato. So that would be difficult for me. Brookie's brownie cookie bits. What? Brookie? Brookies? Oh, it's an actual food. Brookies are rich, fudgy, and decadent bars made with half brownie and half chocolate chip. Oh, cookie! What? I am so sorry for questioning you, Mercury. Oh my god, that looks so good! Oh my god, it looks so good! Hold on, let me see if they do a vegan one. Oh, they don't! No! They do like cookies on cookie dough and chocolate fudge brownie. It's fine. It's fine. They do a lot of non-dairy stuff though, so I can't complain. They do a ton of really, really yummy stuff. I also love the... Is it Swedish fish? Swedish fish? Swedish fish? Ice cream flavors, non-dairy tubs. They've got bohemian raspberry, chocolate fudge brownie, cookies on cookie dough. It's still nice though, because their vegan flavors are really yummy. Lactose intolerance come later in life. Yeah, I didn't know. Fellow creatures, I say we concoct vegan brookies and cream fillet. You're so cute. luckily, I'm not really somebody who has like yogurts a lot or like creamy stuff. Like, it's not really part of my diet at all. I like chocolate more, but pretty much most chocolate has palm oils in it anyway instead of milk, which I'm not saying it's a good thing, but generally chocolate is not an issue due to that, if it makes sense, because most just have oil instead of milk. So, yeah. Stop taking it to Alaska! I'm not lactose intolerant. I hate drinking milky drinks. Yeah, exactly. To each their own, right? I personally do really enjoy like creamy stuff, but as a treat, right? It has to be as a treat. Not super often. Big treat. I like gravy a lot. Gravy I have with most of my dinners. Just tastes super yummy. I'm intolerant to celery. Celery? I don't know if I've ever had celery. I mean, I probably have at like a restaurant, but I've never gone to like a food shop and been like, well, I'm gonna go get some celery. I don't like protein bar. Oh, protein shakes. Protein shake. I'm so lucky I don't go to the gym. I don't have to worry about that. I think I have enough chicken, though, to proteinify myself. Oh, good night, Osagi. You haven't slept. Get some good sleep, okay? Oh, the biggest of love to you. Take care, okay? Take big care of yourself. Mwah. I don't tolerate it trying to be fed to me. I'm trying to think of the most disgusting food I ever had. I can tell you drink-wise. I went to McDonald's after having a very bad doctor's appointment, well, hospital appointment, and it was about 3 a.m. and I got out of the hospital. I was like, I want McDonald's. This was a few years ago. And I ordered it. Oh my god, it was the worst hot chocolate I've ever had. It tasted like drain cleaning fluid. And it was, even thinking about it now, is so disgusting. Like, it was awful. It had no taste apart from that. 3 a.m. McDonald's sounds like a bad day. Yeah, it was not my brightest decision ever. They didn't wash the machine properly after cleaning. There was also no taste of anything apart from like water. And maybe a tiny little bit of like chocolate, but barely. It was so bad I had to chuck it out the window. And I never throw food away or drink away. I will chuck whatever I'm given. Nope. Couldn't handle it. Mackie's clearly didn't know who you are. It was so bad. It was so bad. Thinking back on it now, it makes me feel unwell just how awful it was. And the other thing I've had that was probably the worst thing I've ever put in my mouth was I ate, this is back when Leah was at school, okay? When I used to go to school, I was surviving on like 1 hour of sleep. I've had bad health a lot of my life, as you Chaos Cats know. I used to sleep an hour a night when I went to school, and there was this one point, I used to have sausage rolls for breakfast. No clue why, I just did. So I was really tired, and I pulled out the sausage roll from under my bed, because I usually put it there to eat it after doing my makeup, and I bit into it, and it tasted fluffy and fuzzy. And I was like, Huh? I ate it, and I swallowed it without thinking, and then I looked under my bed, and I saw the fresh sausage roll, and I was like, what did I just eat? I still think about the disgusting flavor to this day. I couldn't eat sausage rolls for years afterwards. I couldn't eat them for years. Don't sausage rolls need to be refrigerated? Yeah, so it was usually what I did would be Was it moldy? Yes. Parts of it were black. I don't know what happened to that sausage roll, and it was... Oh, I don't know how it happened, but it was so... It's one of the worst things it's the worst thing I ever ate. I felt so unwell for like months afterward. Just the thought of it. What I usually would do would be, I put my uniform on, I go downstairs, grab a sausage roll, put it like under my bed, because there wasn't much room in my room, and I didn't have like a side table. So I would just leave it kind of tucked under my bed a little, because I didn't have a side table. And then I would go do my makeup and eat my breakfast. Yeah. That's the worst thing I ever ate. Just thinking about it makes me feel so... So yeah, what about you, Chaos Cats? I once accidentally drank an out-of-date white chocolate milkshake, sour, lumpy, creamy. Actually, you know what? You just reminded me of something, Mercury. Back when I had COVID, I poured myself some milk to drink. And it was on my cereal, and I was eating it, and I was like, this tastes a little bit weird compared to usual. I just put it down to the fact I had COVID, right? I ate more, and I was like, there's a giant clump of milk at the bottom, and I was like, oh my god, something's wrong with this milk. I looked at the date, expired over a month ago. Expired over a month ago. Because I had COVID, I couldn't really taste, like, I knew that it tasted wrong, but I was like, oh, it's probably the fact I have COVID. No. And now I check every single milk you know what, I wonder if I developed lactose intolerance after that. I wonder if my body was like, no more, please. Yeah, it was so bad. It was so bad. Oh god, just thinking about it makes me feel but because I had, you know, I had COVID, everything tasted a bit weird, so I just put it down to that. Biggest mistake ever, maybe. What about you, Chaos Cats? Do you have any food horror stories to tell? My college drank a lot of coffee after he had COVID. Couldn't stand the taste of coffee. Yeah. Yep. I used to have tea, but the moment I had the tea with the unearthed sausage from under my bed, I couldn't touch tea again. I'm usually on point with my food. Really? You've never had a day where you've done something wrong and felt tired? Really? Not a single day where you've messed up. Well, I got sick from the unearthed sausage is a horrific notion. Listen, that was kind of a gross way of putting it. Getting sick from Domino's pizza. How do you get sick from pizza? Also, I'm probably never gonna be able to have Domino's again because I'm so sad because they don't really do vegan, like, cheese as an option. Which is so upsetting, so I'm probably never gonna have Domino's again. I haven't had a pizza in months now, right? Because the cheese is my enemy. And Diva, Thai Angel, I hope you're doing well. Mwah. All the biggest love to you. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you for the 85 streak. Mwah. Thank you, XTM. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. I nearly reached for my deodorant instead of my drink. Oh no, it was the school. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Very few places do vegan option on online order. Yeah. It's just like non-dairy, I'd like, you know, it's an option, but whenever I go out now, I pretty much just get fried chicken if I want to treat myself, because there's not really a whole lot else that I really enjoy getting, you know? That's mostly be what I go for. Either that, or if I'm going out for like a Sunday roast. Oh, yummy. Because that has all the things I like gravy, mash, Yorkshire puddings, like turkey. Oh, it's so good, so good. I developed an inclination to avocado and toast. It's something that I wish I liked, right? Something that I really want to try, that I've always seen, you know. As somebody who grew up like watching anime and everything like that, something that I've seen animated so much that I've always been curious about the taste of is it natto? I think it's called natto, right? The one with the soybeans. I've always seen it like online, but I can't even imagine what the texture and the taste would be like. I really want to try it just because of the sheer amount that I've seen people eat it. It looks like sticky. Yeah, it's one of the iron-rich things on the list, yeah. Yeah, fermented soybean. Yeah, the stringy bean stuff. Yeah. They wanted you to try some. I really want to try it. I just, in my brain, I cannot figure out what the flavor would be. Because to me, visually, like it looks like it would taste like cheese. Or something like that. But then, it obviously wouldn't. I just don't know what to anticipate the flavor to be like, right? I've also never had soybean. Tastes like beans, probably. Yeah, I just really want to know what it's like. I'd love to try it, but I don't think it's really available many places in the UK. Probably if you went to like a bigger supermarket, but because I live in the middle of nowhere, there's quite a lot less choice available. Let's have some ketchup. Oh! I don't know why that feels so weird, putting ketchup on that. It feels wrong. I used to put ketchup on everything I ate, but I've grown. I've grown, Chaos Cats. You have to go to an Asian market to find it properly? Yeah, there is one kind of near me, but it's super big. There's like a lot of stuff in there. Some stuff I've never seen before. It's really cool. I feel like as kids we put ketchup with everything. It's probably because, I don't know if you're from England, but it's probably because in England everything tastes like beige. Imagine the color beige. That's what all food tastes like. Kimchi is spicy and sour. Yeah, I used to have a friend who loved kimchi a lot. And I am going to butcher how you pronounce this. Tteokbokki. Maybe? You mean bland, yeah. But like worse than bland. Maybe close. It's hard when you've seen a word written down so many times but don't know like how to say it. But I think you know what I'm talking about. I think they're little rice cake things. It's like TTE. Okay. B-O-K-K-I? I think I messed up. Oh, it's Korean. Soft, chewy, cylinder-shaped rice cake. Yeah, it looks really good. Especially with the sauce that it's in. But I'm not good with spicy stuff. Hi, Amos! Thank you so much for dropping by. It makes me so happy to have you. It's hard to pronounce both Japanese and Korean, but mostly Korean. For me, I find Korean harder because I've heard a lot of words be said in Japanese, but I don't watch many like Korean shows, so I don't know how most words are pronounced, right? Like, I don't know much about Korean culture or the way of pronouncing things, but the food looks really good. Looks super yummy. I'm always down to try stuff, you know? I think trying new things is very exciting. Toek Boki? Oh my god, I butchered that if that's how you're gonna say it. Toek? Toke? Toke Boki? Oh, I feel like I'm saying it even worse than when it began.
Celine Whitetail just raided with 14 views.
Hi, Celine. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Blech. Sorry, my hair got stuck on my mic. I hope you're doing super well. Thank you for the raid. We're currently talking about different food that I've never tried before that I would really like to try. Is there anything on your list that you'd love to try in the future? I have there's so much on my list that I want to try. I should create a list and then like go through it through this year, right? How was your stream, Celine? I hope it was amazing. Mwah! Mama! No, sorry, that was a very visceral reaction. Marmite is so bad. My dad loves it. It's so... Absolutely not, never. You couldn't force feed me it. You haven't asked me about M&M. I did! And Sean, thank you for the follow, darling. Aww. I did. I told you. I used to like M&Ms until I ate too many and it made me unwell and then I can't eat them anymore. I did. I told you. You were not listening hard enough. You need to put me into full volume. Search up the edgiest song on YouTube. I think I might leave that to... I might leave that to the pros. At least Japanese and Korean meals? Wait, eel? I never eaten eel before. I haven't eaten a lot of fish. I'm pretty sure what's most popular in the UK is just like cod. I never had Marmite, but people keep talking about it being an acquired taste. It's very strong, very strong flavor. It's got like a... It's hard to describe, you know. It's just really, really strong and it has a very potent smell as well. It's almost like sour, a little too. You miss the octopus. I've had a octopus. I've had... There's a joke coming, but I'm gonna steer away. It's very sweet. No. I would say no. What does Google say about Marmite? Marmite flavor. It's almost like spicy, but... What do they say? Malty and bitter? Syrupy? No. No. Salty and savory. Think of a paste that's incredibly concentrated soy sauce? No. No. Yeah, it is kind of bitter. It's a very weird thing to describe, especially because I haven't had it in years, you know. Marmite fudge! Why would somebody make that? You can buy Marmite fudge. Ew, Marmite fudge. Ew. That's so gross. Marmite or sardine, I choose life. The thing is as well, in the UK, there's a lot of Marmite flavored things. You can get like Marmite peanut butter, you can get like Marmite like flatbread, Marmite crisps. Like there's a lot of things which are Marmite flavor. Marmite like rice cakes, cereal bars. It never ends, there's a lot. Like Marmite flavored food, like roast potatoes and mash and Twiglets. Like, it's crazy. Marmite fudge is going into the basket and I'm giving it to someone on their birthday. Do you hate them? do you want them to die? Marmite, wait, let me Google UK Marmite flavored things. Dynamite chili? No. Cheese and Marmite potato gratin. There's like mac and cheese Marmite. Like, there's no end to Marmite. Like, when I tell you there's a lot, there's a lot. I'll speedrun a breakup and give Marmite fudge to my future girlfriend on Valentine's. No! No! How could you? Too bad you're being able to give random things on thrown off, or else somebody else would have bought you a Marmite. The reason why I turned it off is because, you know, when people want to gift stuff to me, I want it to be things that I'll use, you know, like, if people donate, I can put it towards these secret projects I'm working on, but if I just had a tub of Marmite, well, my dad would probably eat it, but... Mac and cheese Marmite sounds horrid. Who comes up with this? I don't question it. Good, thank you, X Infinity. What about you, darling? There's also a Marmite pizza as well. There's a lot. People are like, Leah, what do you eat in England? And I'm like, Marmite pizza exists. Save me. Oh yeah, Lunar New Year, right. I was reading a bit about it all. And like, a lot of it popped up on like Twitter, and it was saying that you're not meant to wash your hair because it'll get rid of good luck. But I was like, I have to wash my hair. My hair is awful right now. I can't sleep if my hair looks that bad. Have fun, waterproof guy. I'll see you. Leah cooking stream? No. What is people's obsession with seeing me do a cooking stream? Number one, I can't cook and I'll burn the house down. Number two, I forgot. That's also probably a bad idea too. 'Cause of my awful memory. I love Nutella! Oh my god. I wonder if they do like a vegan Nutella or like milk-free. Let it cook. Fire is content. Fire is also bad. Like, really bad. Like, bad. The Marmite cheese confirmed. Oh, slather me up in Marmite, baby. I wonder if somebody's into that. Probably someone somewhere. said that. Mixing Marmite and Nutella sounds so gross. Somebody's into Marmite play. I don't like you calling it that. I don't like that. I don't like it being called it. I don't know how I feel about that, Chaos Cats. It makes me feel weird. Is it bad to have a nap before stream later? I kinda crave nap time. I'm about to add Marmite to the banned terms list. No. No. That just... See, when you want to do things like that, I get even worse. I'll just get worse and worse. I feel bad though. You're both darlings having to put up with me. Sorry, my nose has gone like weirdly stuffy. Please bear with the cat. Bear with the cat with the stuffy nose. It's not you, it's chat that can't be trusted with the Marmite. What's chat gonna do with the Marmite? What is chat planning to do with it? Fear and terror fills my heart. Feed it to you. No! I'll send you to a doctor if you try and force feed me Marmite. Marmite playing upset. That's very silly. I love how people's first messages today are just filled with absolute horror. I'm sure you love Good Morning Kitties, episode 3. Wow, it's gonna be the Marmite episode. The episode filled with Marmite and cat carriers. If we feed Leah Marmite, we can take them to the vet in a cat carrier. No, that's like the opposite of what would happen. What? Ren, that's like the opposite. Huh? Could have gone my whole life without perceiving the existence of Marmite play. Well, to think the Marmite is the craziest thing to happen this stream? Maybe not. What about Twister Marmite edition? I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'm filled with horror. It's like a horror film, but worse. It's worse. Ah! I ignore my sniffle scales, God, sorry. I wish I had family to play board games with though. That is one thing I would love with siblings. I would love to play more board games, but my dad hates playing them. He never will. He finds them so boring. But there's so many board games I want to play. Like I've never played Monopoly before because I don't have enough family members to play. There's some that I'd love to play. You know, like I really want to play them with people. I find board games really fun, you know? I find it very enjoyable sitting down and playing a game instead of like being on like phones and stuff. I get too passionate in Monopoly. You think I had some capital? I saw they did like a Sailor Moon Monopoly, right? Family not playing Monopoly is criminal because I only have my parents, right? So my dad hates playing. As someone with siblings to play board games with, no you don't. It sounds nice, but then competitiveness kicks in. The thing with me is I think I'm quite a non-competitive person because I'm used to losing. I always like just having a really fun time with people. I think I'm a very, like, yeah, non-competitive person. I just enjoy spending time with people. When it comes to like board games and stuff, they all say that. I feel like I could never get angry over a board game. Not like actually angry, you know? You know, I used to play Scrabble with my mom. I found that really, really fun. I loved it a lot. I've seen a game on TikTok. I've seen a game on TikTok that was really fun. So you get a group of friends together and you have to come up with something for the person to do, such as like moving a plant out of the room. And the closer they get, like the warmer they get to the object, you go like, "Whoa!" And then when they are further away from it, you go boo. And you have to try and get them to do like the thing that you planned out. And it could be something really random. And it's really, really funny to watch people play it. Just people going like, "Wow!" Boo. When they do the wrong thing. So like when they go out to the plot, you go like, "Way!" And then when they pick it up, you go, "Wow!" And that's like a really fun game. I don't know if there's a name for it, but I'd love to play it with my friends. It looks really good. The last time I played a board game, I don't even know if you call it that, but it was Magic the Gathering. I found it really confusing. But I was also kind of drunk at the time. So that was that. Oh, you have to go. Goodbye, Snail. Enjoy the rest of your day. Mwah. And Jack, I'm doing so good. How about you? Mwah. Like, Magic the Gathering, it was good, but there's a lot to learn, right? Gosh darn, I never really played many TCGs before. Found a new VTuber in ASMR as well. Hi Noah, hope you're doing well. Magic the Gathering is confusing but a lot of fun. Yeah, it was non-competitive. There was a lot of people and I kept forgetting what I was allowed to do. I think I got a hang of it in the end though, but it's a lot to learn, especially when you're drunk, so... I've never played the Pokemon TCG, I just collect the cards because I love pretty cards, you know. About to shave my beard to start off my morning. Good morning! Good morning, 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 Jack! Rise and shine, sleepyhead! The only TCG I've played is Bakugan. Ah. Keeping track of the rules of Magic the Gathering is hard while sober. You were brave trying to learn while drunk. I say drunk, I had like 2 shots. I have to be careful with how much I drink, so I only drink very little. The last time, I think this is like maybe like a year ago now, maybe more, not sure, but I find that I take in things better when I'm drunk, and I'm actually better at playing games, but I consume alcohol maybe once a year, like very, very rarely. You know, yeah, they had one of the collab editions. I forgot what it was. I think they had the Fallout one, maybe. I could be wrong. But I was like, oh my god, that is so cool. I like it a lot. I love the idea of these types of card games. I'm just always down to try games that are away from technology, because as much as I love streaming, it's nice to be able to get some, you know, time with people away from tech, being able to just like talk to them and hang out, get my eyes a break from screens too. Because I love streaming, but you kind of get a bit eye strain when you stream like a lot, right? So off stream, I tend to do a lot more physical things. Like I'll be baking, or I'll, I don't know, like read a book, or I will sometimes watch like TV and stuff too. Collecting card hobbies nowadays are expensive. That's why I collect a lot of the Korean Pokemon cards and the Chinese ones, because they're a lot cheaper. I just collect it for the pretty art though, so... I usually just buy like a pack at a time and have fun with it, right? Even buying small plastic armies are expensive. Oh, like Warhammer stuff. I know some of my friends do it. Minifigure painting looks so cool though, you know? It's definitely something which is difficult and intricate and expensive. I want to start collecting HoloLive cards. Me too! I want to as well! I want to collect them so bad. I have only one pack even already, but I'd love to collect them too. I went to my card shop, but they ran out. I was so sad. They ran out, and I was like, how could they run out? This is so sad. But I wonder if I can get any online, right? Let me take a look. I'm currently collecting Dark Angel Space Marines. Ooh! Please tell me about all the things you love, Chaos Cats. I love hearing about them. If there's anything you collect, tell me all about them. I always love hearing what your darlings are into. Bakugan has these toy monsters that turn into marbles you roll onto magnetic cards. Whoa! Then buff their base stats with the TCG cards. That sounds really cool. Right. Woo. Yeah, most of what I can get online is the HoloLive, Weiss ones, I think. They're easy to get, but I don't think the other types are easy, which is so sad. That's mostly what I can get online, though. It's so hard when you want to buy cards. I don't collect anything anymore. Only thing I ever did collect was Skylanders. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's so cool. Yay! I have so many. I love collecting things. I feel like a hunter and a gatherer in the woods collecting really cool stuff. I think I'm losing my voice a little. No! Come back! This is why I can't scream anymore. If I ever scream, you have to tell me off. You have to say, no, Leah! No more screaming! Even though I definitely won't listen, I will continue to scream a lot. How do points work? You're saying points? How does that work with a collection? Ooh. I like to do unboxing streams of cards. I'd love to do more. Unboxing is always really fun. I collect Transformers and Marvel figures. Ooh, I have a really expensive Iron Spider figure and I was doing a deep clean in my room. Oh no, some of the boxes I cleared out got thrown out by my dad. No! For every scream, you must have a teaspoon of Marmite. No! Wait, no! Oh, each unit has a certain number of points. Got you! Oh, I understand. I've got like a big figure collection, but I haven't unboxed a ton of my figures yet. Mainly because when I got back from Japan, up till now my shoulder hurts, so unboxing a big anime figure could be kind of painful, but I want to get my figures out, right? I still have the figure, but the alternate hands were in the box. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I can't even imagine what that would feel like. At least, you know, you do have a complete figure, but I understand why that would be so, you know, like, sad and stressful for you. I'm so sorry. Oh man, that's the worst. Like, my mom has accidentally thrown away a part of my figure before. It was, you know, the Nendroids have a little thing that connects the base to the Nendroid, and it's like a little machine robot arm thing. I don't know what to call it, but my mom threw one of those away once, and she felt so guilty. Luckily, they're really easy to, you know, get a new one, but oh, it's so hard. Nendroids are really, really difficult, you know, like, to put together and everything, right? Oh, he's a big boy. I love collecting figures and everything, and wool skulls are another big one I love. Which is why I wanted a wool skull in my merch shop as well, right? That's like a big reason why I wanted one. Because I just collect so many, and I want to have myself on my wall. Yippee! I can't wait to have like a Leahkitties wool scroll on my wall. That's gonna be so exciting. Oh, I'm just so happy today. I'm in such a good mood. I always am when I'm with you. I don't know. I think it's because I slept a bit better last night as well. I woke up earlier instead of at like 3 p.m. Yesterday, I forgot to tell you, I went to bed at 10 p.m. and I woke up at 2 p.m. And I was like, how long have I slept? I don't know how many hours that is, but I know it's a lot of hours, right? I typically keep my figures unboxed because I love posing them and making cool photos. Yeah, that's understandable. I like unboxing them just to get rid of the box so it takes up less space because I'm much more of a collector. I know I'm probably never gonna resell my figures. And even if I did, it would be to friends where I can just give them my old ones. I still haven't opened the box yet. Oh, Asuna sold online. So many beautiful figures of Asuna exist, right? So many gorgeous ones exist. Oh, and yesterday was Pancake Day too. I forgot. Did any of you have any yummy pancakes yesterday? In England, we celebrate Shrove Tuesday, Pancake Day, and you'll never guess what we do on Pancake Day, Chaos Cats. Do we eat pancakes? Yeah, we do! There's a lot of different types of pancakes, but I love the sweet type. I'm much more of a sweet lover than savory. You ate waffles? You know what, close enough. It's basically a pancake, but shaped a little differently, right? Are they made from the same batter? I don't know. Nobody told me it was Pancake Day, so I had pizza. You had pizza for breakfast! Oh my god, did you have pizza for breakfast? Basically the same batter? Yeah. Yeah, people have pancakes to use up all the eggs before Lent because everyone used to give up eggs for Lent. Yeah. Waffle batter usually has more oil. Oh! Listen, I'm not judging if you had pizza for breakfast. I'm jealous. I'm not judging. I'm jealous. Aw, and hello, Akami. I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. Sorry, I don't know if I said hi. My brain is all over the place today. This bug does not eat on a normal schedule. I haven't up until lately, but I'm trying to eat a little healthier and at better times and everything too. Right, I think it's really good for you to try. I must be a favorite. I failed Pancake Day. You didn't have a pancake on Pancake Day. What is wrong with you? How are you today, Brody? I'm doing amazing. Thank you for asking. How about you, sweetheart? I've been lurking on my laptop, but I'm waiting to clock in and work. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it, darling. Makes me really happy. You can have a pancake today if you want. You can have pancakes any day. You know. You can have pancakes whenever you want, girls, cats. Oh no, I hope your day gets better, Brody. Sending lots of love your way, okay? Mwah. Sending so much love your way. All the biggest love to you. No! I looked at a really pretty figure, but it says not available in your country. My breakfast is a large caramel frappe. Oh my gosh, that sounds yummy. Please enjoy deeply, okay? That sounds so good. Weather looks depressing. I know what you mean. Imogen, thank you for the follow, darling. I hope you're doing well. Mwah! I'm probably gonna paint my nails after stream too. They desire attention. Ever since I got my acrylic nails off, I realized I am never, ever, ever, ever getting acrylic nails again. They messed up my nails so bad, they became so weak. It's too late for pancake day. No! It's never too late. It's never too late for pancakes. Oh no, because you feel like you need it. Please know that I'm always cheering you on, okay? I believe in you. I believe in you. And I hope you can be more, you know, more comfy soon with coworkers who are lovely and wonderful. You can still have pancakes, not for pancake day. Gosh, I wish for lore reasons I had the ability to do time travel. Cause I wanna make it pancake day again. I would go back in time just for you. And K8D, thank you for the follow, darling. I hope you're doing well. Mwah, the biggest of love to you. I hope your day has been good so far. Mwah. I want my cozy blanket. Cozy blanket so far. Never mind, I am sat on another cozy blanket. This is why I have like 50 different blankets in my room. I win! And it's my squishmallow blanket as well. Cozy blanket is in the kitty carrier. No! Fun fact about me, I can't go to bed unless there's at least 3 different blankets on my bed. If there's 1, I can't sleep. If there's 2, I can't sleep. I need 3. I need to make myself like a little dish to sleep in. I need my little kitty dish, right? I need my cat dish. Burrito-fication, you get it. You get it, Mercury. That's what I crave. I crave being burrito. I don't want to be eaten like a burrito. I just want to become burrito, but an inedible one. I'm so happy I've got my audio to sound better today. For some reason, my microphone was not happy yesterday when I was recording. One does not simply become burrito. Why? Why not? Why can't I become a burrito? Why can't I live my burrito dreams? I want to live my burrito dreams. Hanging with you all always makes my day so much better. You all made me so happy. I'm so thankful for each and every one of you, darlings. I love you so much. Mwah. I love you all so much. I'm gonna be super lovey-dovey. Because I can. I did a good deed yesterday. Oh, I was on my way to pick up my meds, but got sidetracked because there was a loose dog that looked hurt. Oh, So I called the number on the tag and a customer pulled over and helped me get the dog home. Oh, I'm so glad the dog was okay. That's lovely to hear. Oh, she was new to the area too. That must be so scary. I'm really glad that everything ended up being okay though. That's really nice to hear. Doing good deeds always makes my heart feel really warm, you know? It's always nice to be able to spread kindness around to people. I think a lot of people really need it, you know? Being able to make other people smile is why I do what I do. I love being able to try my best to protect your smiles too, my sweet chaos cats, right? I'll do all I can to try and make you smile. You lived in the area for 5 years now. Oh, I hope they're able to make friends. I can't imagine how scary it would be to move, but I'm also a person who's really scared of change. I'm not good with it. I love where I live now, and I wouldn't want to move. I'd find it stressful because I have so many belongings and everything too. It would be so scary for me, but I think for a lot of people it'd be okay. But I am a very soft-hearted little cat who I think would struggle. I would struggle with moving a lot. And also with my cats, you know, I live somewhere where it's very comfortable for them to like go outside and everything. You know, it's lovely. And all my neighbors love the cats too. Yeah, I think cats get used to like where you live and everything. I'm just so glad that like all of my cats are so healthy and happy. It makes me smile a lot. I get asked really often like, how come you're so happy? And I'm like, I don't know, I'm just really lucky to be so loved by so many people. She thought I was a cop? Really? There are not many dogs where I live. There's like 1 or 2 maybe, but very little. Most people around here have cats. My cat's gotten used to living on me. Oh, because the second I lay down, there's a loaf on my chest. So you know Inky that I was showing you a little bit earlier, my baby. You know my baby. My little baby. As straight as I end stream and go downstairs, she sits on me and begs for cuddles. It's so cute. Literally the second I come downstairs, I don't even get a second to breathe. The second I come downstairs from streaming and put like the blanket on me, instantly she comes on my lap. No matter what I do, she instantly, like, I don't even get a second to breathe and she's already begging for cuddles. And I don't know why she likes me, because all I do is pick her up and chuck her around. Not really. All I do is like pick her up and cuddle her, and I can hear her. She puffs down her nose with anger. She goes like as I'm sat there giving her a cuddle. She hates it. But then she'll always come back on my lap after too. We should start to call Paddy Toothless. We've had to, like, you know, scrub his teeth and clean them, and it's so hard because cats hate it. And he has like maybe 3 teeth left. We always take him to the vet and everything. Like, it's a very healthy cat. I just think his genes aren't very good when it comes to his teeth. Because his brother doesn't have those issues. And neither does Inky, right? And it feels so bad, but, you know, he's still very large, so I don't think eating is an issue for him just yet. I think he has eating issues in, like, the other way, but he still manages to chow down on his biscuits, so I think he's doing alright. We're all girl and he has a few teeth left. Oh, I always get so sad because I'm like, oh my god, my poor baby. But no, eating is definitely not a struggle for him. But brushing his teeth, I always feel so guilty doing it because he hates it so much. But the vet said we should have to do it, you know. I just always feel so guilty because he looks so sad whenever we try to do it. Toothless still has his teeth. That's so funny. He isn't even toothless. Toothless isn't toothless. How could this happen? I've been lied to. No, but oh, it's so sweet. I love cats so much. Named him after the dragon, yeah. No, it's so sweet. It's such a cute name. I love it when people have silly names for their pets. It just shows us a lot of love, you know. Might be one ASMR stream I will bring my cat in. I don't know though. Maybe I will. I feel like you'll get annoyed by the amount of meowing, but if it's what you're asking for, I could maybe try. I could try and beg Inky or maybe Patty to come in. I'm always like, oh, I'll do a short stream from my morning stream because I'll be streaming later. And then it never ends up being short because I have so many fun things to talk about with you. Wait until we try. That is true. Probably not today though. Today is probably gonna be a chill ASMR, mostly ear cleaning, because I can tell that I'm losing my voice a little just from the sheer amount that I have been talking. Like yesterday and today, right? Near enough constant yap for the past like nearly 4 hours. I'm also probably gonna try and record something after stream today as well. Been yapping for nearly 4 hours, yeah! Like non-stop, just because I have so many things I love to chat about with you. I always feel so bad if people gift subs or like donate when I'm doing ASMR, because I can never thank people enough. Because during those streams, I'm usually very quiet with not a lot of, you know, chatting or talking, just because it's a style of ASMR that I do, right? But I always want people to feel loved, and I always feel so guilty like I'm ignoring people if they like donate and I don't instantly thank them. It eats away at me with the guilt, you know? It always makes me feel so bad, but like when people subscribe, I hope that my model does like a sweet smiley face so they know that I'm very thankful. Noisy cat? I'm a very noisy cat. I'm very lucky though that my parents don't even hear me when I'm streaming. My dad was shouting earlier and I was like, Dad, you're gonna have to be a little quiet because I can hear you. And I opened my door and he was stood right outside it shouting to my mom about something. And I was like, you got to shout outside my room. They're gonna hear you. They have to be super quiet during ASMR, but it's okay. I always thank them by getting them a little gift or something, or treating them to a yummy dinner or something like that. They're very good. They stay very quiet, which I'm very thankful for. But I always feel so guilty being like, be quiet. I'm gonna be playing with my mic for 2 hours. Went silent because I was doing morning routine. No, it's okay. Cohesive Slack, I dropped out of college. Let me enjoy extra sleep. Yeah. PNGs for your cats could be cute if you bring them on for ASMR streams. Do you mean like commissioning like a little PNG for my cats? That would be so cute. Aww. Yeah, I could not give my cats treats on stream, otherwise they would never leave me alone. They're scrounging little guys, like they come up to me and my parents, and if we don't feed them they start screaming perpetually for hours upon hours. I can't handle that. I know a lot of streamers have it as a redeem though, and I love it. I love it. I always do it if a streamer has it as a redeem. I'll be like, feed your cat, give your cat a treat. Inky's always full up though, we make sure she is. Strudel is a what cat? What does that mean? Cat fight! Full Live2D models could be a big ask. Oh, that would be so sweet. Or getting them just in like the background somewhere. Oh, you're giving me such good ideas. He's always near his owner. Aww. I have to shut my door when I stream, otherwise my mom will come in. Don't worry, I love having her in here, but like my door being shut signifies that I'm streaming, meaning she will not come in. But if I leave it open, she'll be coming to be like, Leah, have you done the washing yet? And you just hit that like mid-stream. Which would be funny, don't get me wrong, but cat cam would be so sweet. None of my cats stayed still enough for that though. Aww, yeah, my cats, they would never stay still for a cat cam. But it would be a wonderful idea though. The only time would be when Inky comes home from the vet and she's like sedated. Inky does if you bring the blanket. Inky doesn't come upstairs. She has arthritis in her little paws, so it's very difficult for her to go up and down stairs without pain. So she stays downstairs a lot, you know. So as lovely as it would be, I don't know if it would be the best for her, right? But yeah, she's usually downstairs with my dad a lot of the time. Sat next to him while he's on his computer. Yeah, that's usually what happens. So also, other things that I just wanted to say so that I remember. Number one, if you're in Twitch, be sure to drop a follow as it greatly helps to support me. Number two, if you're on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe as well. I put up a new YouTube video, a new React video yesterday, which I recorded yesterday as well. So if you'd like to support the video, a like and a comment means so much. And the same with my latest short, a YouTube short was uploaded today. So if you wish to show it any love, it would mean a lot. A like and a comment, all of that. So thank you all so much for spending today with me. I love you all so much. Thank you for taking the time out of your day to hang out with me. The waiting room for the stream tonight is up on YouTube already. It's just gonna be a super cozy air cleaning stream, so this is gonna be later tonight, 18th of February 2026 at 9 PM GMT. So from now, that's like, what's 5 till 9? 4? 4 hours away? Yeah, 4 hours away. Chaos Cats, I'm so sorry. My brain is a little non-existent sometimes, you know. So yeah, we're gonna be doing ASMR in 4 hours, so that gives me enough time to like eat. And I might record something to go on tomorrow too. I'll see how tired I am after stream, because streaming for 4 hours and then recording and then doing another stream for 2 hours is like a lot, but we will see. I'll see how my voice goes as well, but for now I am so hungry. I got my damn dinner, Chaos Cats. I wonder what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. If your brain didn't disconnect from time to time, you'd finish all the games too fast. Yeah. Air cleaning stream, are you trying to tell me something? Yeah, I'm trying to tell you that you should get cozy with me, yeah. You should spend all your time just with me, giving me all the attention in the world. Oh yeah, also feel free to join the Discord. I always forget to say that part. Join the Discord server. We have tons of fun on there. You get notifications whenever I go live, whenever I upload YouTube videos or shorts and everything like that. So please do feel free to join. Does the UK celebrate any form of the Lunar New Year? I would assume that maybe Asian communities do, but on average, no, not at all. Like, you know, communities within the UK, I assume would, but no, none of it is celebrated here at all. Apart from, you know, people who probably celebrate it who have come to the UK, but do you know what I mean? I think I'm phrasing it horribly, but hopefully you understand where I'm coming from, yeah. It's unfortunate because I love celebrations and everything, and I'd love to learn more about it, but yeah, we don't have that here, which is so sad, and I wish we did. I just, you know, celebrations and everything, they're so fun to learn about. And learning about how different people celebrate different, like, holidays and everything like that. I understand, thank you. I've had a lot of pain medication, so if my brain seems a little, you know, out of it, that is why. So please excuse me if I phrase things a little weird or forget a lot today, right? So, I will see you later, Chaos Cats. Be sure to like and subscribe on YouTube. Be sure to drop a follow if you're on Twitch. And I will see you all later tonight. Okay. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I love you all so, so, so much. Yeah, I'll see you in like 4 hours. Yeah, I'll see you in like 2 minutes. I'll see you all for ASMR later. It's probably gonna be a non-chatting one, so if I don't yap, I have yapped myself into oblivion. I love you all. Take care, Chaos Cats, and bye-bye. I hope you had a good morning with me. I love you.